It did not work. You know why it didn't work? Because I edited my 5 scene for 6 people instead of editing my 6 scene for 5. Okay, it's fine. We're doing it again. Hello everybody, and welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch stream for players to get together and play D&D from all over the Continental United and some parts of Canada. Today we have Hoard of the Dragon Queen. Can anybody tell me what happened last time?
Sure. I'll run through it again. We came out to a temple. We saved some folks. We brought them back. We saved all of them actually. We didn't lose a single soul from the temple. We might have set the temple on fire. I don't know if it was us or if it was the dragon. I think it was the dragon, but it's up to creative interpretation. They don't know. We brought them back to the keep, which we met Governor Nightingale, I think that's his name. And we asked if there was any more people we needed to go save. He told us there was 2 more. There was one to the northwest and one to the southwest. We chose to go to the one that was a little bit more abandoned. The Dragon Hoard was mostly focusing their attention to where the temple was. That's where all of the most of the Hoard was. So we decided to sneakily come out of the keep through the back door, go through that, and then we started to head up. Our good friend Red Bear decided that he likes adventure, and he blew bagpipes, announcing our presence. And God, we fought a lot of things. Balner took center stage with some creative fire magic.
Fucking fire magic.
For dropping some fairy fire and giving some of the monsters some glittery outlines, and then decided to drop his fire elemental and roast most of them. After the battle was done, we started to head to the next location when Balnar noticed that the blue dragon had taken flight and was beelining for us. We all wanted to hide in one house. Unfortunately, Nexus slipped and kind of blew our cover, and the dragon was immediately locked onto us. He used his breath weapon against the house, to which everyone except Balnar dropped. And after Balnar could get the rubble off of himself, he started to heal each individual. When he healed Nexus brought everyone back up. Unfortunately, Griz did not return to life. Balnar put Griz over his back, brought him to the keep. We asked to speak to the most high priestess or cleric that we could speak of. It happened to be the cleric that we saved in the temple. After he asked all of the villagers to rank up all their diamonds and other valuables, Balnar and his allies said a couple prayers to their gods, to everyone, and we prayed for the best. And with a little bit of luck and a lot of favor from our deities, Griz came back to life. And that's where we left off.
That was a very good rundown of what happened last time. Yeah,
just came back.
There was a lot of prayers happening, and one of you actually gave of your very essence in order to add to the ritual that priest was doing. And where we are picking up is immediately after Griz has taken his first couple of breaths. What would this group like to do? As some of you have points of exhaustion, some of you have points of resurrection sickness.
That's what we call it.
It's what he has. He has resurrection sickness. So, what would you guys like to do?
Thank you for me being alive.
Balnor's gonna walk out. It's a lot to take in for him. I'm just going to go find somewhere to be quiet for a few minutes and just think and meditate. Kind of want to be alone.
Okay.
I have some things to work out.
What are you doing with your fire spirit?
It's disappearing immediately.
Okay.
Speaking of spirits, that blue specter has not disappeared, and Nexus is offline, and the spirit will carry him to a corner.
So I guess before I leave, I hand out the good berries. I probably just give them all to Griz at this point. If anyone else wants any, they're here, but I'm gonna walk out.
Okay. So Griz, you find yourself on the table in the main room of the keep that you guys originally talked to the Lord of the keep at. And so you've got bruises all over. This is the weakest you have ever felt in your entire life. And you've had your ass handed to you by mountain lions up in the mountains when you were 5 and 6, and that was nothing compared to how you feel now. There is a tiredness to you that you can't really put into words. You've never felt so weak, and it's kind of frightening how weak you feel. It's definitely for one such as you. It is not something you would ever like to feel again. And one of the first things on your mind, not the first, but one of them would be, how can you get your strength back? Because you're looking at like a tankard of water on the other side of the table, and you're not sure if you're going to be able to lift that. That is how drained you are. That is how rough your muscles still are. They're still tight. There's, life has just been brought back into them. You're still cold. So you're things are still stiff, and you're starting to just stretch, and it's painful, and it is terrible experience. But you're on top of a table.
Is there a bed I can move to rest? Or am I too weak?
There's not a bed in this room, but you do know that where beds are in the barracks. And
you almost met with the eternal darkness. You need some rest. Let me bring you to somewhere you can rest.
Sounds good.
I can assist them get to the beds.
Yeah, for sure. And size difference, it's entertaining. Excuse me, but Nekusar, you are having to support more of him than you anticipated. And Red Bear is going to come and try to help as much as he can, with using kind of his quarterstaff to prop and hold him like under the other armpit. It's kind of like a God dang it, a makeshift walking cane thing. With his size, he can't do too much, but it does alleviate majority of the burden. But it is slow going for the three of you, heading back to the barracks. Beau, what are you gonna do?
I think I'm going to just wander around the keep and. You say last session I was someone's administrator? Was a helper
You were Governor Nighthill's aide, whenever you guys were sneaking the people from the temple away, there was a giant group stealth check, which overall everybody succeeded, because as the temple was lit on fire, there was this huge smoke screen, and you were able to convince the lead priest that you were Governor Nighthill's aide. You knew where to go to
Right.
for them to follow you to get back to the keep without any danger.
That's right.
So that was the last persona you took.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wander around the keep, still being Governor Nightheel's aide. Maybe I might collect some taxes later. Who knows?
Hey Nekusar, can you put yourself on push to talk? Every time you move, you're scratching that microphone, and
Okay, okay.
it's murdering our eardrums. Thank you. So for that ritual that happened that you were made aware of, one of the spell components is significant amount of diamonds, and so you know just right offhand, there's probably not a diamond left in this keep. Everybody that was saved gave their bands, their wedding rings, their whatever jewels, gems they had to give. And you guys, you watch as some of those rings, the diamonds were real, but they may have been 1 or 2 carats, not really worth a whole lot. But like the gold that it was more gold plated than solid gold, and so that just obliterated into dust. So you're not 100% sure how much in taxes you're gonna get, but there's more things there's more things to be collected as a tax than just monetary value. You're one that
Exactly.
understands secrets also have value.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunting the castle for secrets then.
Oh god.
Okay. Why don't you give me a investigation check? And Balner, you said you were walking away,
Yeah.
and kind of just contemplative. Where are you trying to go? Anywhere in particular, or
I want to go somewhere quiet. Maybe that's a little bit. I was thinking about this. I was thinking I might just go down to the tunnel.
okay?
I think that's quiet. There's not. If there's rats, I can take care of that problem. This is.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, you guys were. Nobody locked it whenever you guys came back from. Excuse me, from saving the people in the temple. So this gate is open. If you were to go further down, that one is locked because you guys did lock that one. But the one
No, I'm
inside
not
the
just
keep
gonna-
is open.
Yeah, just the one inside the keep.
Lighting a torch or just kind of sitting in the dark?
I'm gonna start in the dark, and then we'll see where it evolves.
Nexus,
Yes.
you're in a state that is reminiscent of just before your spark happened. Just before life and consciousness actually took place inside this granite and diamond exterior, but still some fleshy bit interior. You're kind of not all there, because you gave so much of yourself in order to bring a friend and ally back. You kind of find yourself in a black and gray style older library room, sitting in a wooden rocking chair, just kind of passively staring at a fire. There's no other color, there's no other feeling. There's just you trying to put yourself back again, and you kind of look around in the room, and different memories are kind of floating there. You first being created, and then further on down the line, you being named, and then further on down the line, you learning about, what your capabilities are. So different aspects of what make you you are there in front of you, but they seem dull and gray, as though they're not attached to you anymore. But the only thing that has color in this place is there looks like some sort of blue child that you really think you should know who that is, but you don't. There's definitely some kind of connection, and you want to remember, but it's escaping you at this time. And any of you who, as you guys were leaving that area, you would see that after he closed his chest back up, and the edges of his outer shell that look like some sort of diamond crystal that are typically white unless he's angry or some other entity takes control. They are lit up with a blue, but the blue is fading. And it barely moves the body over into a corner before just kind of sitting down into a crouching position. And you guys watch as the blue just completely fades into nothing. And the priest that was in there, he looks drained, as though he had to give something as well, being whether that was an ability that was beyond him normally, and through whatever prayer he did, he was able to barter something in order to make it work. But he looks gaunt, as though his cheeks are definitely sunken in. Before he was full of chest. He was, he wasn't obese by any means, but he wasn't super skinny. I mean, now you can see like outline of bone, like just around the collar area. Like he gave something to make this work, and he just sits at the table. And Governor Nighthill just he's like, what do you need? I don't know how to help you. I can get you some tea. And then the priest just, while sitting there, just passes out. Nekusar, what are you doing, sir? You've seen all of this transpire. Some of you haven't because you've left, but you have seen all of that transpire.
Well, I was hoping to bring Griz to one of the dormitories.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were helping
I
with
also
Griz
need
and
some
Red Bear
rest.
was.
I'm
I
very
apologize.
badly wounded.
Yeah, so you guys get to the barracks without any issues. You are, you're not sleepy, but you are tired, if that makes any sense. Like, your body is tired. But you guys just woke up maybe an hour ago. So rest is going to be something hard to come by, except for Griz, who passes out immediately. Without issue. Just beyond. Beau, what'd you get for your investigation check?
I rolled a 13.
13? Kind of looking around in the keep, you are, you're able to see Balner kind of just sitting in the dark for whatever reason.
I don't want to bother him.
But you do note, you don't really find too much that you haven't already seen or discovered. There's not a whole lot of happenings going on while the keep is under siege per se. But you do kind of go up to the wall and just kind of look over the look over to see the town proper, and just to see the amount of damage that dragon was able to do in one pass while you guys were there. All of those houses are completely destroyed, and you have no idea how the fuck you guys survived. Kind of
Halfling
looking
luck.
at things, yeah, halfling luck indeed. Kind of looking at things like even being able to survive the dragon breath, but let alone the house falling on top of you. Just that whole scenario, it's kind of hard to grasp how lucky you guys are. And it's at that moment you remember Red Bear playing the pipes. And if only you were quicker in cutting those pipes. Because you did. You weren't here for it, but you did. As soon as that noise went off, he got two or three notes off before you were there and cut the bagpipes. And you're just, if you had just been maybe a little bit quicker, what a difference that may have made.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head back inside the keep. Maybe find the governor and ask him if there's anything that after we're all recovered, anything we can do to further help.
So getting back into the keep, he is sitting there with the priest. The priest is more awake. He seems to be sipping on something that's in his hand, some sort of warmer beverage. You can tell because he's blowing on it before he takes a drink. And he kind of looks at you and he goes, at this point, I don't know. I mean, there's still people out there to be saved. I'm gonna try and muster up a couple of troops to try and get somebody back. I don't know why, but the dragon doesn't seem to be attacking the keep. And actually, maybe we might be able to get more information if we could capture one of the leaders.
Leave that to us.
Okay. How are your friends? You seem like you're doing okay, but the rest of them, they look like they've been pulled through the mud by a hog.
I'm doing great. Some of them have been hurt very badly, and they're taking a rest. But I agree with you. Maybe one of the leaders should be captured and
alive. That's the key.
Alive. Leave it to me and my compatriots. We'll get it done.
Okay. Thank you. Does anybody want to do anything else before we just have generic resting cutscene kind of situation here?
Yeah.
Oh, you first.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up going a little bit into the tunnel just to be not to draw attention, but also to kind of conceal myself for a little bit.
Okay.
Balner is just gonna look at some of the walls. He's gonna start firebolting the walls in a real aggressive pattern. Not enough. He knows when to stop, but it is enough to work out some anger. It is literally just bolt after bolt after bolt. You can kind of see a little bit. Well, I'll explain it. A little bit of tears going down his face as he's kind of just going one after another. And then after a little bit, he stops. And it looks like he's going to wild shape but then he doesn't. And then he kind of just sits back down, and just holds a firebolt, kind of illuminating the space a little bit just around him. And then he just starts meditating to his deity. So I'll call out to the Tree Father and ask what happened, and we'll have a little bit of a dialect, deity to druid. So
Give me a religion check.
That's not bad. 17.
So as you're reaching out to your deity, trying to find any kind of answers as to what the hell just transpired, there's not a verbal response back. It's just as though somebody put a warm blanket around you.
Okay.
And as you kind of, feeling that and you're opening your eyes and you are covered in flame.
Mm-hmm.
But it is warm but not hot, and it is very comforting. And you do feel you feel embraced in a way of something that cares and is just trying to offer what support it can from the distance that's, is between you two.
Yeah, for sure.
Nexus, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah. As I'm having the those reminiscent images flash through me while I'm offline, I would start to feel concerned because some of these images, I feel like I should know better. And I'm thinking about the time where I would injure myself or be injured in combat and would have to reboot or go back over some of my data files just in case something was damaged. And
So
I would
I'm going to
hope that would
need
help.
I'm going to need you to make
I'm trying to do like a system recovery.
right. I'm going to need you to make a history check for me.
Awesome. History?
Yes, sir. This is something beyond what you are used to even during for a reboot cycle. You've never really done something this powerful other than when you shared your core with the blue spirit.
16.
So bits and pieces of what you're trying to remember do come to you. You remember getting hurt, but not how you got hurt. You remember there was somebody there, but the face is blurry. You're conscious of the fact that you have lost something. Now, whether that is what that something is that you have lost, you at this point you don't know. You are still stuck in a world without color, a room without color, and the only thing that's colorful is a small blue child whose blueness is fading. But you know you care, but you don't know why you care.
Good.
And that is upsetting. And that is kind of the drive to try and reconnect these things. Reconnect these memories to give them life or color. Maybe if you can give them color, that would give them life. You're not sure. But for you, that sequence is going to take a day. That is all within internally.
Okay.
Balnor, you sleeping in the tunnel? Are you just going to be
Yeah,
there
I'm
for a
gonna-
while?
The rest montage, I'm gonna basically like work myself into just passing out in the tunnel, and then I'll wake up and I'll return.
Okay. All right. So, Beau, coming back down and looking around, you would see that halfway down the tunnel is something completely on fire. You're not 100% sure what it is that's on fire, but it's reasonable to guess that maybe it's Balnor because you've seen him play with fire so much that literally all he does is summon things of fire and think they're cute and adorable. But you're not 100% sure on that. And going around and finding other of your allies, you see Red Bear is just in the barracks drinking ale, kind of staring off aimlessly. He is, covered. I mean, everybody's armor and things are just seared and black. Some of the leather has blisters on it. I mean, that hit did more than just take you all down. It damaged some equipment to what extent you're not sure. But like half of his face is still blistered. And he's just drinking, staring, like just in general space. His bagpipes are still hanging off to the side, but not only are they slashed where he cut them, the flute itself is broken, and they're beyond repair at this point. It would be less expensive to get a new set. You can hear Griz out snoring the rest of the people sleeping in this barracks, and Nekasar just in there chilling, maybe eating, maybe sleeping. It's up to you, Nekasar. What are you doing while you're in here after you delivered the sleeping giant?
I'm just terribly distraught after being almost killed and almost dying. So I'm just like sitting there collecting my thoughts, just dwelling in the darkness.
Are you drinking with Red Bear?
Oh, I could probably use a beverage.
So there's a sympathy party going on, Beau, as you walk into the barracks.
I got to get everybody's spirits up. The war is not over yet, so I think about what I need to do. However, probably business first, and I'll approach Nekusar because he looks like the least hurt of everybody else. Him and Nexus probably. And guys, the dragon isn't destroying the keep. It's obvious that he can. He's destroyed every other building. I saw all the buildings aflame or in crumbles as I stared out over the wall. The governor wants us to go look and see if there's more people in the town, but I fear that's a lost cause. Everything is destroyed besides the keep, and the dragon is still overhead. Maybe we should search this keep from top to bottom to discover if there's something in here that the dragon is looking for. I think that's what it is.
Just moments ago, I was almost in the same place as Griz. I need some time before I do any deep investigation or go rescue anybody else. I have to help myself first.
I understand that, but there may not be time left if the dragon decides to finally storm the keep. He's more than capable of destroying this keep and killing everybody in it instantly, and hasn't done so yet, so I fear our time may be waning till it finally does.
Are they in earshot of me?
No, you are offline and nowhere near them. You have no no real world perception at all in the state that you're in.
Well, but I will respect Nekusar's wishes and maybe.
Red Bear, as you were talking about this, well, you always got my bow.
Oh,
Where's
mutter,
the fight?
I'll mutter under my breath. I wish there were
Swing.
more. Wish there were more halflings in this keep, and then I leave.
Need something bigger to be. This is kind of. I need a staff to swing for my bow staff.
There's a wizard in this keep, right? Or a cleric, a priest, just a priest.
Just the priest is the only thing that has been found so far, and you discovered that he is still he's in the main keep. If you want to go there,
Yeah, I think I would like to go talk to him.
it does not take you long to get there. And so walking up there, you find Aiden, who is drinking something, again, warm, but he does have a little bit more color to him than what you last saw him to, but he's still very gaunt. And then Nexus is over in a corner, just sitting down, not moving.
Okay. I'll greet him and let him know that we once again call for his magical aid if he's of any state to help us.
I can only do what my deity allows, and that was beyond my normal abilities. I'm not sure how much more help I can be.
Do you think you would be able to scry something for us?
I can try. Do you have something in mind?
Yes. I would like him to maybe scry the castle for anything draconic in nature.
I'm afraid that is too vague. Do you know more specific what you might be looking for?
I don't. I just fear that there's something in the keep that the dragon is searching for. Otherwise, why would he not have brought it all down upon our heads already? His purpose here isn't pure destruction. Maybe if you could scry the dragon itself and we could watch it for a little bit.
I could do that, but there is a chance the dragon would take note.
Well, I think maybe we should probably do it somewhere below ground then, where it would be hard for the dragon to reach if he did take note.
I mean, this keep has a cellar where they store things, but doesn't appear as though that dragon is necessarily stupid. There would really only be one place where I would be, I guess. And I'm not sure if he would, or she, I don't know, if it would know my location, but it does know of me looking upon it.
Okay. Well, I feel like that's a risk we're going to have to take, and tell him I'll meet him in the cellars in 30 minutes, and I'll turn to walk out.
Okay. Okay. I mean, within, it's for him, it's more like 40 minutes. He's hobbling down there with some sort of staff or something he found. Coming down to the cellar, there's one of the guards is with him trying to help him walk, and he's obviously weak, not not really sure how much he's got left in him. But he goes, I will try. And he
May the goddess of saloon look upon your body as you try this.
Motherfucker.
he lifts up one hand, and with his other hand he grabs onto an emblem of a platinum dragon, or it could be a silver dragon. I mean, you're many priests, so you know it's a platinum dragon. And he traces, a sigil through the air, and his normal blue eyes just completely silver over, and he looks up, and his head turns. Now I roll.
We're all gonna die.
I roll damage to the keep. Because we all gonna die per Nexus's request.
I didn't request that.
God damn
I
it.
just know that dragon's gonna get pissed if someone's
Listen.
spying on it.
Per Nexus's request, you're all gonna die.
Hopefully the dragon still thinks that the priest is in his quarters and only Nexus gets killed.
You're gonna get haunted by a couple pissed off angry spirits.
Oh man, if
let's
Baldo
see.
was there, he'd be like wild shaped as a badger, like 30 feet under at this point.
Okay, the target must succeed. Wisdom saving throw. There it is.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wisdom
There we go.
saving throw for a dragon. Here we go.
It's gonna fail. I'm sorry.
They're very wise.
They are.
So as he turns and looks in a direction that's hard to, I mean, you don't, in the cellar, you're not sure like what exact direction, but he seems to be looking off in a specific direction, and you could just hear this faint mumbling of, it's attacking its own. Angry, perhaps.
It's attacking the cult of the dragon that's here.
Yes. From what I can see, it's not happy. Maybe they haven't found what it's looking for yet. And then the color of the eyes changes back to normal. He's
I'm actually gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the room, and before he wargs back into his body, just sneak out.
Make a stealth check, because the other guard is there. If you're trying to be sneaky about it.
A natural 20. I just Batmaned him.
Well, with that natural 20, you're completely out of this campaign. You've just disappeared. You find
in the real world.
You find
You're John
yourself
Cena.
in one of the 10 towns. You're not sure how you got there. You stealth plane shifted and teleported. I don't know what to tell you. You gone, bro? You gone? Yeah, no
He wakes
problem.
up
You're.
in the Skyrim wagon.
Yeah. The priest has outlived his usefulness to me, so I'm gonna stealth out, and I guess I'm gonna go look for Balnor now. He's my friend. He remembers me, and elephants never forget. So
That's fucked up.
So true. So true.
Elephants never forget. Are Luxodons really elephants?
Yeah.
Okay.
as far as I know.
And if not, they still don't ever forget.
Okay.
They remember the things they want to remember.
Can we make that like a real mechanic? Like he has actual photographic memory?
Nope.
Oh, come on now.
It is subjective to what God has decided he wants to remember.
That's fucked up.
Well, that's.
I mean, I could take keen mind, and then we could.
You know what I can do with your keen mind?
Make it a
I'll
clean
be
ass
quick 'cause I'm still asleep.
As you come out of the cellar, Beau, and head towards where you last saw Balnor, where you thought it was Balnor, you do look into that tunnel, and you do see still something like on fire halfway down.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly approach, let my eyes adjust to the darkness. I don't have dark vision, so I'll just walk slowly. And be like, Balnor, you down there, buddy?
As you're getting closer and closer, the fire seems to react to you being there, in that the flames erupt a little bit more, but then they quickly die back down almost in recognition, and you don't feel any heat. At least not burning sensation. It's warm, but it's not burning. It is.
Okay, I'll continue forward.
Balnor's over there. At this point, you just can tell, as your eyes adjust, Balnor's laying down, covered in fire. He could be dead for all you know.
How big's the hole I made?
I mean, it's not very big. It'd be about fist size for you. As many times as you were casting fire bolts just into the one spot, it's probably maybe about an inch or two deep. It's not very deep, but it's definitely fist sized. As though you just kept
Out
Okay.
the trunk.
I'm just gonna go and poke him in his butt and be like, hey, you awake, buddy?
Balnor,
Fire
something's
bolting
poking
out
you in
the
the ass. Do you fart and like meteor bolt him or something? I mean,
Please.
fireball out
God,
the ass to him.
Do it. God, fucking do it, please.
I mean, he doesn't have that spell, but that'd be hilarious. For flavor, I would totally allow that if you had that spell. Just FYI.
Shred that shit.
Better out than in, I always
my
say.
quarterstaff. I wake up and grab my quarterstaff and just go back with it.
You hit wall, forgetting how small this place actually is,
Yeah,
How
I'm
small
and
I am.
how big you are, and how you just wake up and bang!
it's an
but
instinct.
As soon as you wake up, the cloak of fire is gone.
Like, hey, buddy, we gotta go kidnap someone. Wake up.
It is pitch black, dark.
And be like, during
I
the
just grab
during-
a
okay.
firebolt and just keep it
During
so we can actually.
during our rest, I convened with my god Maliki, and I scryed upon the dragon and saw that he was angry at his followers for something, and I think
I'm gonna go ahead and just call an insight check,
What?
and that's gonna be a
You know-
19.
You don't call insight checks. You say, "Do I believe him?" Come on,
Fine. Do I believe you?
be in character. Make another roll.
Damn.
Make an insight check. Beau, I need a deception check from you, sir.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yes.
22.
Yeah.
6.
You can tell that just like he was the governor's aide, he is. Here the thing about it is there's parts that are truth.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The
You just
the
gotta figure
dragon
out
being
where.
right, the dragon being angry at something, definitely true as far as the body language goes. Him doing
we
the
know.
scrying, he's kind of like lifted a smirk, kind of a telltale sign. His poker face failed at that moment.
No.
I just pat him on the head. Mm-hmm.
And I think either the dragon is not associated with the followers here, or he's very mad at the followers. Regardless of what it is, I think we should take advantage of this lapse in trust between them and venture out and capture one of the leaders of this dragon cult and bring him back for interrogation.
I want to kill them all.
We can definitely do that after we talk to him. In fact, we can probably kill him first, bring him back, and then we can find a cleric to talk to him while he's dead.
I mean, I like this this plan of thought, but we should just bring the person back, and then I'll light him on fire.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, buddy. If lighting him on fire will make you feel better, let's do it. Let's make some human marshmallows.
I had a question. Did anyone actually eat the good berries I left? There's like 9 that were sitting in the. Okay, cool.
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of.
I guess they're still there. Would they still be there?
They lose some properties though. after a
They
while.
are still there.
Okay, cool. In my cloak of fire rest, is that considered a short rest?
Yeah, it wasn't a long rest.
Okay.
It's a short rest, yes.
Okay, I will.
So you have your fucking
will
broken
gladly-
ability back.
I'll gladly take my short rest.
Gladly take your broken ability back.
Yeah, it'll take 6 hit points back. I'm also happy with that number.
I need to nerf that fucking class. Fucking broken
Well, we're
class.
about to see what the official version is going to be in like a month, so we'll see what they did. But yeah, no. So I walk with Beau. Yeah, I tried to reach out to my my deity. I got a cloak of fire. He tried to make me feel better. So, but nothing. Nothing there. Gut feeling is like when the dragon attacked us. I think it's going for the biggest thing on the map. I think when I set the temple on fire, it thought something was attacking it, so it wanted to assert dominance. I think when we obliterated half of its troops, I think it wanted to show a dominance. It probably also heard the bagpipes. That probably didn't help us in the long short run. But I definitely feel that dragon is just. I think that dragon's a distraction. I don't think it's actually here to do anything. I think it's trying to keep them more than us away from whatever they're looking for, and we have no idea. Nekasar was the only one that kind of knew, and it was just in Draconic, and it just was a real vague message.
I'm not sure why the dragon is upset with its followers then.
Oh, I think it's like my gut feeling says that like the dragon was forced to come here, and like he's mad because he's just here. It feels like it's a monotonous task. Why the hell am I here? That's kind of like him just taking random swipes at his own people. That feels like something that just like I've been around enough towns to know when someone doesn't want to do something, they get that huffy puffy screw you attitude. And I feel like he's kind of got a little bit of that when he's just randomly taking breaths at like everyone, within 100-foot radius.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you think we can convince the rest of the group to come with us and leave the safety of the castle, or do you think we should strike out alone?
I took a short rest. I am tapped as far as magical things I can do. I can throw firebolts. I can wild shape into a badger, or I can summon my elemental. But I'm running out of quote-unquote party tricks. So we if we're gonna do this, we should like go to the top of the castle, see if we can see any of the patrols that are walking. Maybe one or two patrols by themselves. Not bring Red Bear. I'm sorry. And see if we can kidnap someone. We're gonna have to kill the rest, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Oh darn, I have to kill more people.
Not kill everybody.
But no, but
Okay.
yeah, we should try to see if there's, is there anyone with like a spyglass or something that could tell us where like maybe one patrol group is like patrolling? You know, we could maybe even try to venture the same way we were coming and go out the front gates. We did kill the patrol groups right there. So I mean, we have some options, but I'm gonna tell you that the group is pretty banged up.
I do still have my dragon mask and dragon cloak, and it worked really well last time, so we can always do that.
Mm-hmm. That's the same dragon mask and dragon cloak when I lit the temple on fire, right? That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I should apologize to the cleric at some point about lighting his temple on fire.
Please do. Please do.
At some point.
How does your
I didn't
god
say
feel that you
now.
lit that on fire?
Well, did you want me to light the temple on fire, or did you want to
No,
get
I
killed
didn't.
by everyone else?
Like
Yeah,
the
we were-
episode before that, I didn't want you to light the temple on fire.
We were
Well.
just asserting the separation of church and state. And,
Wrecked.
Oh my gosh.
Balner, real quick, what kind of badger do you turn into?
So I was thinking about this a little bit. So normal
badger.
badger. Yeah, it'd be basically a honey badger. But
Because
all of my
I have a honey badger token.
Okay, we can just use that. But for flavor, my wild shape will have flares of orange and white fur on the tips, just to represent kind of fire. And that'll be a running theme throughout my whole wild shapes. There'll always be a little bit of like orange and white on my tips of my my shapes if I'm shaping into something that's an animal. If it's like a sea animal, then obviously no. But
Okay.
I'm
We can use
imagining the
we can
paint
use normal
of T-Rex's
tokens. It's just
car.
more of a flavor thing for me. I was just kind of going with some fun stuff.
I mean, because I can add like little waves of orange to this.
That'd be fun.
I mean, it may not be perfect of what you're looking
Nah,
for,
but yeah, it's just To be honest, I'm mostly gonna have to summon the fire elemental over wild shape. If I have to wild shape, literal shit has hit the fan.
Like, don't make me come out this skin, bitch.
You're right. You're right. I should just do a normal honey badger and call it done.
No, give them Speed Racer's car colors. Like,
Oh,
I know
Jesus.
it's red and white, but
Well,
make it orange and
Nexus,
white.
I will light you on fire while you're on self-destruct mode at the moment.
I will self-destruct and blow everyone the fuck up.
You can
Um,
certainly try.
Ooh, I like that
So
thing.
you guys kind of walk out, and I mean, probably the best bet to ask any sort of questions like that is going to be back to the governor, as he is the
Okay.
one requesting. Night Hill's the one requesting maybe trying to capture somebody, so he may have an idea of who to capture. Otherwise, there's the captain of the guard, or even just anybody who is more up top.
Let's start with the governor. I think he asked us to do it. Well, he asked Beau to do it, which translates to us to do it. Let's see, what he's really looking for here, because like we could go capture someone and it didn't mean what he wanted.
So you guys walk back into the keep proper, and he is he's outside of the main hall, and he's talking to one of the same aide that got you guys the chest of money, or the chest of healing potions, or the bag of money. He's whatever you guys walk up, he goes, and if you can just make sure he's okay. He's been out of it since he did that ritual. Just keep an eye on him. Friends, I'm glad to see more of you are up and on your feet. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, you well, my friend here said that you asked for us to capture someone. I think our definition of capture someone and your definition of capture someone might be a little bit different. Um, we've experienced some cultists, we've experienced some acolytes, we've experienced some. Well, we've experienced a lot of kobolds, and then we've experienced some, I think, like land drake looking thingies. There might have been someone else too, but like, who do you want us to capture?
You know, yeah, follow me to the parapet. I'd give almost anything. I don't have much to give anymore, but just some answers to what we're up against and why. There does seem to be a couple of them that stand out a little bit more different or more than the others, and he leads you all the way up to the keep top, the parapet proper, and it looks even further over than the walls do. And the keep itself is on a hill, so from here you guys can see the entire town very easily. If each of you will make perception checks for me, please.
Do I get advantage?
No, it's a sight, not a smell.
Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, it auto rolled it. Sorry. It'll be well, it rolled 2. It's the 23.
23 for perception? My goodness.
I have a +5.
Fucking cheating mode trucker. Beau, you see a town that is on fire. And these teeny tiny ants that just are going around. And you're like, yeah, this must be what it's like to be Griz, fucking tall bastard. Look at all those little things below me. I can squish them. You just kind of reach your hand out, have it like that playful little glee of squish, 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 squish. Balner, from this distance, you're able to pick up a little bit more.
Okay.
You can, and he kind of points out as well that over to the east, there seems to be one particular person whose robe and is different than anybody else's. It's purple instead of black. And so they stand out significantly, but they are surrounded by a lot. Not that that matters to you because you'll fucking cheat like a little hacker, the wonderful person that you are. But so, and they're not kobolds. They're like an honor guard. So there's definitely some kind of authority or something there. Not that there's not kobolds in the group, but the main group around them, it's something you haven't really even seen before, that you've come across yet in this town, I should say. So he kind of, the governor kind of points into the distance and points that one out specifically and goes, I don't know who or what that is, but that looks like somebody who can give us the answers we're looking for.
All right.
I laugh at him. I'm like, you see all of those people, right? Yes, I killed all of those people. I don't think I can do this again.
I mean, you're Mr. Uck. I saw the fire spirit thing. I'm sure you're the one who set the temple on fire. You burnt the fucking the whole, like, there's like 30 people down there by the river that's created a dam at this point, blocking the river, kind of flooding the area of bodies. I can see burn marks from here. Don't tell me you can't handle that group of, there's got to be maybe 60 there. You got this. I have full confidence in you.
After he points out that person in purple, I'm gonna stealth away and start getting ready.
Make a stealth check as you disappear again.
Ooh, is this gonna be against my perception?
What's your passive? Because you're not actively paying attention to him.
No, my active is 15 right now.
Okay, so
I'm good.
Beau just
I'm gonna go find amongst the town people that it brought into the keep. I'm gonna go see if I can find a seamstress or a seamster, and maybe get this dragon cloak tailored to my size. And
Easy enough
Like-
within the people that were saved in the temple.
I also
Yes.
realized I have proficiency with the disguise kit, so I'm gonna before we leave, I'm gonna try to make my best kobold disguise as I can, since we're roughly the same height.
So, do you have a disguise kit?
I do, yes. The rogue
Okay.
starts with the disguise kit and proficiency in it.
Okay, then we will get to you uno momento, as you are having things tailored and whatnot. Due to things
Hate
being
that ass
tailored,
when I
I will
die.
give you advantage on that roll. So just
Okay.
just mark that. Just have that in the back of your mind. But
Hey, where's the
Balner,
other guy?
you noticed something a little different. Also over to the west, kind of the southwest, in the not entirely. Can you see my ping on the map, Balner? You wanna
Let me
zoom
zoom all
out?
the way out. Give me a second. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
fully zoomed out.
okay, so you see this ping?
No, I'm not seeing a ping. Can you draw like an X?
I can maybe draw things.
Make sure you're
You-
not accidentally pinging on
Loop.
the jam layer, so we can't
I think
see
you're
that.
pinging on the
Mother
GM layer because I can't.
Fuck yes, of course I am. Thank you. Boom. How about that ping? Fucking GM
Yep,
layer
I
piece of
see it.
shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, I
So-
see it. I see it.
Okay. So this is where
we
you
got decimated.
this is where you murdered a bunch of things.
Yep.
Okay. I need to draw here, right? This building's gone, that building's gone, that building's gone, that building's gone. There's a huge crater here, 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 here. This building's gone. And then crater, crater, crater. So that was the line that the dragon took. Okay. But over about here, you see a figure that you've not seen before. Something wearing a colored cloak, either a white or a gray, that doesn't match anything else around. And they are, whatever this thing is, whatever they are looking more north, and you see them like it's kind of like a throwing motion. The distance is hard to see really, but then a couple of kobolds come after it, and you see that whatever this thing is finish them off really quickly, and then you see a couple of people scared following this entity into these woods over here.
Into here.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. 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 And do I point that out to the governor, or am I gonna? Does he
That
notice
is-
it too, or
That is up to you if you want to point that out to the governor.
nope?
But you look around and Beau's gone.
I just laugh. Okay.
When you laugh,
Ah.
will you blow your trunk a
No.
little bit like a little honk? Damn it.
No. Okay. I thank the governor. I ignore the fact that he, accusing me of setting the temple on fire. And the body count and a bunch of other things. Secretly thinking to myself, don't piss me off or I'll burn your fucking keep down. I've already threatened it once. And then I go down to find the party, as I have an idea. And I do not believe that person is a foe. Or the cultists are really, really, really fucking confused. And they are attacking their own people for no apparent reason. Which
Yeah,
also is a possibility.
the coloration of the cloak does not match the cultists, so it's definitely a different different thing for whatever reason, something
Yeah.
else has started to try to help. Somebody else has balls the size of your fucking head coming into this
Yeah.
damn town. Huge dragon flying
Adam.
overhead.
Adam,
Half the
Adam.
town on fire. I don't know who that
Adam.
person is. And here they are saving things. Yes, Nexus.
You missed the chance to say they have balls with elephantitis. Elephantitis balls. You missed it. Come on.
I feel
I
like you're gonna get
passed
more
it up.
exhaustion.
Yeah, those memories you're trying to grasp. Just
It's got a
slipping
lot
through your
harder.
fingers. No, I'm just kidding.
Who of our party is functional outside of Beau and Nekusar?
You have no idea.
I know Griz is... Okay.
You have no idea. You took
So
off.
I'll walk...
You took off in
Yeah.
your own emotional state. The
Yeah.
only one you are aware of is Beau. You haven't seen
Okay.
anybody else.
I'll go down. I will first check on Nekusar and Griz and Red Bear, because I'm pretty sure I know where they would have gone. Griz is probably in the barracks sleeping, so, I will go check on them first.
You okay? You walk into the barracks. You can see that sitting at one of the tables. You could just smell the alcohol off of Red Bear. So definitely
Okay.
deep into who knows how many tankards at this point is
He's in a
Red Bear.
self-pity party.
Um,
How
Neku-
deep is my elven friend?
Nekusar has had a couple, but has been not stupid about it. Just trying to get the muscles to loosen up after a stressful day. He's kind of just chilling around. Griz, you heard him before you even got to the barracks. His deep, loud ass fucking snore. You walk in there and there's no Beau though.
Yeah, I'll worry about Beau later. I pretty much figure Beau just like ran away after he got the first clue. And he's probably going to tell that someone else that he scryed on someone, and his deity has blessed him with a gift.
That clue's going to lead him to another clue, and that clue will lead him to another clue, and that clue will lead him to another clue, and eventually he'll have the national treasure.
I mean, at some point you get 3 clues, and then I won't quote that show because I don't want to get us to a West strike. I walk up to Nekusar and I ask him how he's doing. And then I tell him that I believe there's an ally fighting close to where we were just at, and it looks to be they were able to kill off the first wave, but there looks to be more either attacking them or following them. So we might need to go see if this is a friend or a foe.
I like to think in all this time that I've been sitting there and Griz passed out with all those good berries beside him that I would have indulged in a few of those to help myself get better.
Thank you.
Sure.
Fermented.
They're-
now you're drunk.
Yeah.
They're 1 HP each, and after eating one, you are stuffed. Like you are full, as though you have eaten a 12-course meal.
All right, so it's just 1 HP.
You can try to eat another one if you'd like. You feel pretty full.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for that second one.
Yeah, there's 2 HP. You still feel full.
All right. If I'm not stuffed, I will stop.
You
but
feel a little
when he comes
bloated.
in, I
Nothing a
feel
good
like-
poop won't help.
So are we going out and do you know where this person is located that we can find another ally? You said they were killing kobolds just easily by themselves. We could use somebody powerful like that to help us.
Yeah, right where we okay, how do I phrase this? Right where we almost bit the dust. They were just a little bit southeast of the river. So you remember right where Red Bear decided he wanted to start his bagpipe spree? Right before we got over the river?
Red Bear starts crying.
Never forget it.
Yeah. It's right there.
I'm
Red Bear?
sorry. Snot. He's an ugly crier.
I think this should be a mission without Red Bear. How many has he had?
He has drinking probably his size.
Cool. Yeah, let's no bad. We need no bad decisions on this quick stealth run.
Is there
Is
many enemies towards this area, or is the path still fairly clear?
We were all the way up top, and the path outside of the ones that were attacking him looked pretty good. I would always say that we should be careful, but I think time is of the essence on this one. Is the big fellow out for the day? I assume yes.
Anything else you have learned since our last meeting? Any new information that you'd like to share?
Yeah, the governor's a fucking idiot. He wants to send us on a death mission. And
haven't they
he
all been
wants-
death missions?
this is more of a death mission. He wants to send us back to where that temple was. You remember where all the minions were? All those? Yeah. He's like, well, you killed like 50 of them, so you should be fine.
It's
but he
not
wants
the
to-
temple. It's west, not east.
Hey, you pinged right on top of it.
No,
At least
I
my ping was-
I never pinged over there. I never pinged over to the temple.
It was.
Oh,
near
you
the
pinged over
bagpipe
here.
section.
Oh, for some reason it was showing up here. When I was looking at it. Okay. Okay, rewind a little bit.
Here.
He wants us. Thank you. He wants us to go capture one of the leaders. He appears to be in a purple cloak. He does appear to have royal guard, or I don't know, royal guard, but he has guard around him. And he wants us to bring that figure back, alive, so he can interrogate him. I still think
See-
it's a death mission.
There's just a couple there.
Yeah, still a death mission. But maybe if we go find this ally, maybe this ally could help us. And I go over to the table and I grab 2 good berries and I put them next to Red Bear and I said, Red Bear, I'm sorry, friend, you're gonna have to sit this one out.
I'm not
So
gonna
would I
sit
have had a
nothing.
short
I'm
rest
gonna
then?
come in help with my mustache.
Well, he's drunk. So, what was that, Nekusar?
Would I have at least gotten a short rest out of this?
Yeah, you would have a short rest without issue.
I asked, where is Nexus? Is he offline or is he around?
Sulking in the corner crying.
I like how the first thing you said was false as fuck.
Griz, you're sleeping. You don't know nothing. Beau,
That too.
I need you to make your roll with your advantageous at this time, please.
Okay. I don't know what I roll for the disguise kid. Do you know what it is?
You are
Performance.
trying. We're gonna do performance. Performance with advantage. Or, well, actually, hang on. You're applying makeup. That could be a dexterity thing. Whichever one's
about
higher for you.
deception?
Perception.
Yeah, sure. Either deception. Yeah, go deception. Deception check will work.
A
I like it.
16.
If we
Is
have
that with
any female
advantage?
viewers, they're pissed.
Yeah.
And you're trying to make yourself look like a kobold, but wearing the
am,
robe.
Yeah. Just maybe the face.
Okay.
Give me a little pointy nose thing, paper
sure.
mache it on.
So you're walking into the barracks at this point. As Balnu Nekasar, you're about to walk out, and a motherfucking kobold has snuck into this fucking keep and is staring at you with these crazy fucking eyes and is coming after you. What are you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god. Nat 20.
So Beau, you see as Nekasar is starting to build shadow energy into his hand. What are you
Like,
doing?
Oh, I have.
I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa! It's me. It's Beau. It's Beau. Surprise.
It
Tell
does
us
sound
something that you.
it does sound like Beau.
Tell us something only Beau would know. Which
Uh,
god do you? Which god do you?
I'm a devout follower of Malar.
And
Yeah, that's Beau.
You are from a distance, you are pretty good. But now that you guys are a little bit closer and really staring, you can tell it's a makeup job. But first coming in, even though he didn't have horns, the way that he did the makeup gave the illusion his face was a little bit longer than what it was, long enough that you guys questioned it enough for Nekasar to start building shadowy energy for a fucking lot of damage to kill the poor guy.
Good. I'm
So-
good at this kind of stuff.
Hey,
You almost died walking around.
you sound far away, Nekasar, and like a robot almost, kind of laggy.
that's my brother.
You almost died
you
walking
go.
around this keep looking like a kobold, you fool. What were you thinking not telling anybody before coming out disguised like that?
I guess Lyra, the goddess of illusion, has blessed me and not had me killed this day. But it's part of my plan. Let's go.
I enjoy your plan. I'm going to also make sure that I have my mask and robe and stuff already because I am also proficient in disguise kits.
Oh,
Yes, since you
Jesus.
speak Draconic, you will be doing the talking, as we learned from last time I was here.
we will. We'll
We
have
learned.
you.
We'll pull it off.
We'll have you do your check as you guys are more leaving the. Since you have a mask, we'll have you do your check more in the scene since you're not doing makeup and things. Unless you're gonna do makeup, are you just gonna wear the mask? Nekasar.
I'd just like to point out that my character is like always disguised. Like people wouldn't even know I'm an elf or a half elf. Like I've been disguised the whole time. I just seem like a shadowy figure with a big black hood up and like cloth almost covering my whole face so nobody can really see. It's almost like bandaged up. So
Oh,
nobody really knows what race I am or who I am. So I'm going to just switch my cloak while we're here, but I'll kind of just leave my hood up and my face is still covered up in wraps, and I'll just
Okay.
add the mask as needed.
okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Balner will let both of them know that there's a potential ally back where the river was and all the dead bodies were. There looks to be someone that was fighting some kobolds and cultists.
We should use that as a distraction.
I think
I-
we should go and get the ally, and
I think we need more
maybe
allies. We're down.
reevaluate trying
We're-
to kidnap somebody who is very man outpowered us right at the moment.
We could definitely use some allies. Our halfling friend is very inebriated. Our Goliath. Our Goliath is asleep, and our cleric is
You don't know.
oh yeah, I don't know yet.
You don't know. And you have two halflings. So which one are you talking about?
No, not me.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Beau's been tipping back on the old sauce.
Sauce,
Wow.
That's right.
lamb sauce.
So, I think we should go find the ally.
All right. Well, let's sneak out of the cellar and go that way.
I'm just going to point out, even though I've rested a bit, I'm still quite wounded and wary.
Yeah, I think we all are. This has got to be a wham bam. Hopefully, these people are friendly and not foe.
And don't worry, you're entering into my world of intrigue. Your magic will not be needed, hopefully.
Oh God. Well,
TPK.
I mean, two of you are being left back at the keep, so not a TPK.
3, Griz, me, and Red Bear.
Oh no, drunken Resbear's following them.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
oh God.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to.
Even at disadvantage for a perception check, he
I saw
heard
it.
and did everything.
Cool. Did he at least eat the good berries I left him?
He did eat the good berries that you left him. He seems to
Thank
be
God.
more coherent, but he's definitely leaning on his quarterstaff.
Cool.
He is following along with.
I'm not responsible. I'm not the adult today.
Oh my God.
Are you
before we
gonna
leave?
you gonna try to find a
Uh,
nexus, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So before we leave, I'm gonna go back to where we were, and see if Nexus happens to be there, or if someone knows where Nexus, is
Okay.
at. So we.
Yeah. So going
Oh.
back into the main keep, you do see the Governor Godfrey still. Governor Godfrey. That's apparently his
I
name
love
now.
it. I
Uh,
love it.
Governor Nighthill is there. He kind of looks up and goes, more of you are up and at him. Still a little banged up, it looks like, and I'm not sure what's going on with your friend over there. And he points over, and you see Nexus, sitting down. His knees are pulled into his chest. He's balanced himself on his feet. His back is against the wall. His head is down, and there is no sign of activity or life.
You see a buffering pinwheel above my head. That's it.
I think one of you
Ah.
guys should blow on him and try to restart him.
You got to pull the cart. You got to pull the cartridge out.
Cartridge, no. That'll kill me.
You got to
Pull
blow
the
him in.
cartridge out.
You got to blow him just right in his slot,
Ugh,
and
that's
then
gross.
push it down real good, and then maybe he'll start back up. But normally there's like a glow in the crystal that makes the edge of his frame, and there's nothing. It is translucent. There's no light. That
So I'll
for all intents and purposes, he's completely inert.
I'll take one of the good berries that I took with me when I was going down, and I just kind of poke it into him.
Okay.
I don't know, like
Push it inside him.
Yes. Shove it down my
I
throat.
I did this when we were all at the house and all on death's door. I just jammed a good berry into him. So I'm going to jam another good berry into him, and I'm gonna see what the hell happens.
Perfect.
Do I have any hit points, Adam? I mean, God.
Whatever your healing did, you had one from him, but you did an AoE heal too that I don't know if you were part of. So whatever that was.
Yes, it's one to everybody.
Yeah, so I don't. It was just one to everybody, so you're at 2.
Okay.
And now you're at 3. I need you to make a another history check.
Oh shit! Here we go. Have mercy upon me, digital dice. I don't know why I'm praying. now,
Natural
but you know it.
1.
Adam, let's do it. Let's make a deal. If it's a natural 1,
There's no deals. There's no deals.
You
I don't know
gonna
what you're
like
writing.
this.
I can't see what you're writing. It's not.
you're gonna like this, Adam.
It's
I
blurry.
get a
Step one.
natural 1.
Just roll. Just roll. Just roll.
God Damn it, this is
No.
gonna be cool.
No.
No. Oh, there we go.
Come on. 15. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Bargain, I self-destruct.
I mean, what? No.
No, I mean my mind self-destructs and I just don't know who the fuck I am anymore and I go feral.
So you were grasping at different things, trying to put pieces together, and you were running out of energy to keep doing that. And then somehow from whatever external source, you had just the tiniest sliver of energy to try to push through whatever this is that has separated you so much. And the image of your father does contain color again, and there is a line from that picture to you, and
I'm drawing my family tree.
you that section of the room now has life and color and vibrance. There's where everything else is gray except for the sole source of blue light. The picture of your creator, your dad, you see him crystal clear, and then also behind him, you can tell you're in a wooden room. And it's maybe his library? And then a little bit more of that opens up, but it is definitely his library. There is no... The bookshelf is lit. You don't remember what the books are. Some of the colors are filled in. One's red. There's a blue one. There's a green one. But they don't appear to have any titles. But you are still locked in whatever this is. Those of you who are outside of Nexus's mind space, Balner, as you put that Goodberry in, there is a reaction. There is a swallowing reaction. So he did eat the Goodberry, and now that you're a little bit more closer to him, in the different, you can hear the shifting of plates and things below the exoskeleton. There is a flicker, a very brief flicker of life in the eyes before it dims again, but the grinding and the shifting of different plates underneath is in motion. You knowing nothing about what he is or what's going on, for what happened during that ritual, you saw inside of him whatever spark of pure energy that seems to have different nodes poking into it come out and push some of its energy into Griz. And when he pulled it back in, it was definitely less of a spark than what it was when it came back out. So whether there's some sort of healing process or what, you're able to hear the
Okay.
There's something happening, but it is beyond you. You don't know if more healing is going to help, or if you need some more lantern oil and set them on fire, or how to help. The Goodberry did something, but you don't understand him enough to know what this is.
I'm gonna take 2 more good berries.
Okay.
Then this should
that should
deplete
be
the
about
stacks.
it after that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I would take the ones that I was gonna have, but I didn't eat them. And I will one after another, I will jam 2 more in.
It's like
Okay.
a coin slot.
Well, obviously something worked because
Right.
I could hear something. So Balnor's like, okay, you know what? Like option B is to set him on fire. Maybe that'll reboot him. Uh, option
Solid
A
plan.
is
Solid plan.
option A is let's just jam as many of these good berries that I have left into him. And you know what? It can't get any worse.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case,
This doesn't bode well. We're not going to be able to sell him for full price if he's not working.
Adam,
Nexus.
where'd my spirit go?
Who is this? I don't know this name you speak of.
Did I say that again? Jesus. I mean God. I mean Daddy.
Daddy works. Nexus. I need you to make an Arcana check.
Oof. Here come that one. Bitch.
Okay. Again, somehow another spark of energy comes into you, and you're not sure where this is coming from, but you're still trying to gather pieces. And it's at this point you remember that blue child is your brother. You make that connection. And then from him, there's a strand of energy that comes towards you again. Balner on the outside, the grinding noise. The noises are less grinding and more whirling. Like something is definitely spinning at a rapid pace. You can hear arcs of lightning going. Something is going on inside the chest cavity of Nexus, and then you feed the second good berry. And Nexus, I need you to make another, not Arcana this time. I need you to make a perception check, Nexus.
$17.
You don't even care about the rest of the pictures. So focused are you on your brother, this blue, and this blue light that kind of represents him, and it's not an adult form like you expect it should be. It's a child.
No.
Almost you're older than a baby, but not a teenager.
Adolescent
Age, maybe somewhere between 4 and 8. And you have this emotion, this guilt of what did you do? And as that wave hits you, the blue child opens its eyes and kind of puts its hand on your chest. And he says, "Don't feel guilty. We did the right thing. We always knew there wasn't enough room for both of us here. Instead of you giving of yourself, I gave of me. This is your body. I'll still be around, but not as influenceable. You need to wake up now. There are others who need you. And I am tired. This is my place of rest. It's time for you to go home, big brother." And he pushes you, and you wake up in the real world. Balner, you watch as there's like his shoulders cringe a little bit, and there's kind of the only thing that I can think of to explain it is kind of this a sad moan of something being lost, some piece, almost like a mother losing their child, or something that would equate to that. As you kind of back up a little bit instinctively, as Nexus kind of stands up, the edges of his form have a dull light again. Nexus, you find yourself in the keep with a kind of a fading memory of what has happened, but you have an understanding that the connection that was there is still there, but is not as strong. And you have an understanding that that connection, that other spark cannot be sustained and where it is indefinitely. You have a time frame. You don't know how long. You do know it's not like days, but it is definitely something for you to be thinking about. What would you like to do, Nexus?
Thank you. I was in a state I am not familiar with. What's next on the agenda?
Well, we found what we think is an ally. We probably should hurry, or the ally will be dead. We think it. The governor took me and Beau up top, and I happened to notice it when I was looking around. It is wearing a white cloak. It looks to be fighting maybe 3-ish acolytes and then some kobolds, but it looks like it took care of the kobolds. But we all know that that's not a forever deal. And then after that, the governor has asked us to kidnap one of the purple cloaked figures and bring him back to the keep for interrogation. We thought it would be a good idea to have as many allies as possible. Griz is not accompanying us on this mission. He is
Yes, I am. Me and my bow staff
Is he in
swinging.
need of healing?
I said Griz, not Red Bear. Red Bear, you can start walking out the door. We'll catch up. We'll be right there,
Yeah.
buddy.
What's my name? Whatever, I'm going.
Sweet.
Is he okay?
He's fine.
He's fine.
And
He didn't
Griz
take it
is
well.
recovering, right?
Griz is recovering.
Good.
We want to hopefully rescue this person and then come back to the keep and then come up with a plan to kidnap the purple cloaked figure. We are pretty tapped magically. I know I am. I would imagine after what you did, you were pretty tapped.
I'll be fine. I just
So-
don't want anyone else to fall in battle. How are you holding up?
I'll work through it. But we should get a move on it.
Yes.
An ally,
Next is that will count
sorry.
as a short rest for you if you want to roll some hit dice.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I wanted to say that real quick before you guys went out and died. I mean,
I mean, yes. Hell yes. We ain't got no magic. We fucked.
No, I mean I got a short rest. I got my wild shapes back, so
I
that'll
got
help.
my channel
fucking
divinity.
fucking 13 hit points. That's fucking
Jesus Christ.
bastard, mother trucker.
And
Oh, that's for Lindsay? Oh dang.
his hit
Oh,
die
Red Bear,
is
sorry.
12.
Yeah, dang. Nice.
Yeah,
I think
he's
that means
he's
roll-
almost maxed.
Damn. Okay.
Is it RD r/space then the dice number?
If you go
no.
to your D&D Beyond, just click on the short rest button,
Oh shit.
and then one of them will have roll hit dice,
Oh, I got
and then you can select that. Then the result will pop up, and you can do a little addy.
There you go.
All right. Shit.
You got a
But,
that one.
As we're going out, I ask, did we rescue the last group of civilians?
No.
Should we add that to the agenda or no?
No. Big dragon, angry big dragon. We need to keep our missions fast and quiet. No more bagpipes. And I
My
look at
bagpipes are all destroyed.
well, they'll
I
stay
will
that way.
repair them. Okay, then no repairing them. Like mid-sentence, I will repair them. It's like they're
I
gonna stay
will.
that
No,
way.
never mind. I will repair them
It's
to
like
stay
when
that way.
mom says you can't do something and dad tries to say they can,
Yep,
but mom
nope.
shuts it down.
Nope. Yep.
Um,
Exactly.
let's go see if this is friend or foe. If it's foe, well then shit.
You
If
die.
it's friend, then maybe we get a friend out of this.
So I think this
would
will
like
be
to
a
request
good
that.
spot to take a break. Just before heading out into whatever death and destruction awaits us, we'll take a 5 to 10 minute potty break.
Why
And
can't it just be a lovely stroll through a park with some trees?
the trees are on fire. The park is burning
That's
down.
home.
The
That's home.
animals have
That's
all
home.
ran away. You've got a
Par for the
dam built
course.
of bodies of corpses. You're flooding downtown. I mean, whew, it's a little rough.
I'm
Uh,
losing my brother.
But we'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. And welcome back, everybody. No, it's already too late. We're already in. I already said, here we go. Boom. All right, so you guys are, for the most part, together. You have decided to let Griz sleep. Drunk Red Bear is with you. Less drunk than he was after some good berries. They seem to do him some good. But a bunch. Some of you were able to get a short rest, and some information was had. And you guys have kind of collaborated to maybe go venture back out and see if the entity that Balner saw is friend, foe, or indifferent. And so you guys are, I imagine, heading down the tunnel.
To Chinatown.
And so going through the tunnel, Beau has the key to the gate down at the other end.
I do.
And
I shoved the key in. Never mind. I need to stop joking.
You
about
guys
shit before I take
can-
more
Please don't.
damage.
have the key here. At this point, actually, where are you? Recanthan, can you give me 2 stealth checks, please?
Of course. Alright.
Damn.
Alright. 20? Or 15 and 20 are the two.
Okay, 15 and 20. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So you guys are in these woods, somewhere. You're just been kind of. You don't really see a direct path into the keep that you can get these people in safely. You've got a family of 3, what looks like a mom and a baby and some kind of and a toddler. You weren't able to save Dad, what you assume is the father figure. That poor guy took an axe to the face, and you were only able to save these 3. Coming from here to here, come on, Ping. You think you got through pretty quick. You didn't see any other kobolds at this point. Your only thinking is to the south is wheat fields that aren't yet on fire. The smell of blood and just kind of an acidic scent is in the air as you're heading further south. And then I need you from here to give me a perception check, please.
God's gonna use that toddler and that dead father as a backstory to haunt us for not saving him.
Big bad right there.
Nexus is a new possession.
Huh? What?
I'm not seeing a roll.
Is that me?
Nice. Whoa. Who put an X on me?
You dead, bruh?
Wow.
Recanthan,
I'll give you some of
Recanth-
my life force.
Yeah.
I need you to make a perception check, please.
Yeah, no, sorry, okay, yeah, perception, of course. Sorry about that. Okay. 20.
Oh. You hear a if you have your sound on, you would have heard a metal gate opening.
Yeah.
You hear that coming from an eastern direction. And
I assume-
kind of giving a peek out, you see a halfling with a quarterstaff kind of walking out of a spot. And then the rest of you in whatever order you would like to do.
be
Beau, I see you're your stealth checks. No, that was Xenon. I don't know why you rolled stealth. Oh yeah, for your two. No, I wrecked. Ignore me. So I mean, I don't know who's second. Well, I guess Beau would have been
I'll be
first with a key, and then Red Bear.
I'll be right behind them.
Okay.
Trying to keep Red Bear from doing anything crazy.
Ballner with that super fucking dope token. Brought to you by Hero Forge. Look at that. That is sexy. If you
Be sexy.
have you not seen that Ballner token, it is extremely
I'm
attractive.
zooming in now.
It is extremely attractive.
Nice.
If you guys would like to explain what you look like to your potential ally or frenemy or enemy, you're not sure yet, as he sees you, but you do not see him yet.
Well, what you see is a Loxodon with a red cloak, colorful attire, looks like a little bit of like raised shoulder pads that go back, and wielding a quarterstaff, and then in my other hand is just a pulsing, like firebolt to give us light as we are going through the tunnel, since I can't see.
I am a kobold wearing a black cloak.
That's right. That's right. Oh fuck.
I'm eyeing that one.
The halfling with the quarterstaff that walked out is just wearing furs. Half his face looks like it's seen better days. And as the rest of you walk out, you want to explain what you look like?
I'm some 80s gothic tin man. Granite trim is pretty dark, but if you get up close enough, you'll see granite. And I would think the fire would be reflecting off my diamond trim and crystal eyes. It's the equivalent of a resting bitch face I have. You don't think it moves, but it does, and it's very menacing.
Interesting. Interesting. Yes.
Resting robot bitch face.
So I would look like a cultist currently, dressed up in a cultist robe, but I have no mask on currently and just bandages all over my face.
Oh, first impressions go.
We're about to get blown the fuck up.
So-
Okay.
Can I make, as soon as we step out, could I make can I look around? Trying to be better about what you pinged me about.
You definitely can if you would like to make a perception check. Go for it.
Thank you.
He's back. That hat cracks me up.
It's always gonna roll 2 dice because it seems I have advantage, so it's just the first one, so it's a 10.
I mean, so other than you don't see anything, we'll say you don't see
Okay.
anything that's different. The smell though is the smell of kobold is dying down here.
Sweet.
As though it's been some time since they've been in this direction.
Okay.
So Arcanthan, you're able to see through the trees. It doesn't look like whatever this group is sees you. But at least 2 of them are cultists, and they don't look like they are chained up or anything. So you don't know if you don't know what's going on. It's up to you if you would like to stay here, or I mean you have your own goals, so
So, okay.
what would you like to do?
Yes. So how, like, would I know how, like, approximately how far away they are from me?
Oh yeah, they're probably probably about 60 to 80 feet away. It looks like what they came out of was some kind of iron gate that has rusted iron gate, excuse me, that has like ivy and vines that grew down around and over it that kind of camouflage it a little bit better. So you didn't originally see it, but now they opened it, now you see where they have come from. So you don't know if that goes down into some subterranean, maybe hideout for the cultists, or what that is. But you do see two that are obviously cultists.
Okay.
But the rest don't appear to be. So
Yeah.
you're not sure what's going on.
If I can, I might just see if I can kind of stay where I am, see if I can stay hidden, see what they gauge what they are doing.
Okay. Sure, no problem. You can stay right there without issue. So the rest of you walk out of the gate. It appears that this area is safe. What would you like to do?
Being paranoid of ambush, could I take a look around?
You certainly can. Give me a perception check.
Disadvantage. Fuck me, that's an 8. Could it get worse? I hate my life.
You know.
I'm gonna...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Oh,
No,
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
Say, I'll point in the direction where we're supposed to go, and I will say aloud. I think the goddess Shantae is guiding us that way.
Shantae, okay.
I swear, if you use, like, we need to talk about your fake gods, or if you worship like
agree.
10 gods.
These are
Then
all real gods.
Okay,
Now
if you
make a
worship
religion
10,
check.
Strange folk.
if you worship 10 gods, we need to have a talk. Not now, but I agree. The cloaking figure was. He looks around for a second. That way, towards the death fields.
Recanthan, they seem to be pointing in your general direction.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you guys going to go that way? You gonna trek through the forest here, or are you going to go down and around? What is
Use
your
the trees as cover.
thoughts here?
I would like to use the trees as cover.
But are you coming
go
down
through.
and around, or are you going straight through?
Here, I'll just draw. I mean, like,
Yeah, go for it.
probably, like, kind of this way. Like, the same way we came when we started this trek the last time. We
Like,
kind of
straight
went.
through 'em?
We went straight through. We jumped over the river, or we attempted to jump through the river. We went through the trees, and then we kind of went up.
I agree with this.
Okay. So as you guys start heading that direction, Recanthan, what would you like to do? They are coming towards you.
So, are they
And-
starting? Are they starting to get like a bit closer to me?
Yeah, they are headed your way. Yes, they are.
Okay. Like, has there been any actual distance covered? I'm just still getting a gauge for like how much closer they're getting to me.
We inside your asshole.
They are. So they were originally about 60 to 80 feet away. They're now closer to 40 to 60 feet away. They are headed towards the trees that you are currently hiding in. They are, for all intents and purposes, walking
Oh, yes.
almost directly to you.
Okay. All right. What should I do?
They're now 30 feet away.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to step out to where they are, like, you know, kind of just make myself visible, and I'm going to look their direction, and I'm going to speak. I'm going to say, I see you there. These two, they look like some form of cultist. I don't know what's happening here, but and then for flavor, I have a staff in my hand, and I'm going to take the bottom of it and I'm going to slam it on the ground, and it makes a little boom noise, and I'm going to say, be you friend or foe?
I'm gonna need you to calm down, strange person. There is a winged horror about. We do not want to alert us again.
Balder,
put my sword in the
the
ground.
color of the cloak is extremely familiar.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I saw you from up on the keep. Are you friend or foe?
It depends. Why you come this way? You sit there in your, I assume is your cultist keep, and then you come out and come this way to approach me.
We're gonna kidnap someone. Do you want to come?
That's not a good first impression, my
What do
friend.
you mean kidnap who? Who do you plan to kidnap?
Racanthan, I need you to make a perception check, please.
Okay. Perception.
We about to get our ass beat.
Oh no!
21.
So that was not the voice of a kobold. With a 21, taking a better, closer look, that is obviously kobold makeup. Somebody drew that on themselves, or it's a really bad tattoo. You're not 100% sure, but that is some sort of smaller race, whether they are a dwarf or a halfling or just a really small person. Like, you're not 100% sure, but you know that is not a kobold.
Okay. Yeah, so like I'm kind of looking at him, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I just saw some kobolds earlier. I bet you were trying to hide yourself, make yourself look like one, but nah, I ain't buying it. What are you?
I'm a kobold. I converted back in college.
No, you ain't a kobold. Don't lie to me. What are you?
You're making this worse.
I converted back in college.
I'm becoming very suspicious of this strange trio heading towards my way. Or the strange group of people, not a trio, sorry. The strange group of people. What are you?
We work for the governor. We are on the same side.
Of the town.
Yes, we are sent to rescue people. But we're on a reconnaissance mission of some sort, setting out to take someone of intellectual value to get more knowledge of what this dragon wants. We can be trusted. These are disguises, and he is quite strange for his race.
Nexus, give me a persuasion check.
Well, I still got to make it a disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Yup.
Damn it. Well, 12 ain't that good, but here we go. Why is the second one always better?
Because that's
That's
your
not
luck.
terrible.
That is you
That was
luck.
perception, not persuasion.
Throughout
was
the
per-
whole speech, I'm
Oh,
making
yeah.
violent jokes.
That is perception, not persuasion. Wrong P word.
Wrong P word.
Ooh,
And one more.
come on. Big money, no whammies.
Bitch, yeah. It shouldn't be that good. I'm a weird robot creature.
I will say that your exhaustion's going to go down to level 2 due to the sequence that you went through. You still have a disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is still halved, but you no longer have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So,
Blessed be to the Almighty Daddy.
so 17. Racanthan, he, whatever this entity is, you do not pick up any deceit from it, and even your additional senses do not pick up anything deceitful about this, what this entity has currently said.
Additional.
So yeah, I'm looking at him as he says this, and I'm like, yeah, I don't sense anything coming off of you, but I am just curious. Might I ask what you are? I mean, like I look at you and I don't recognize whatever your being, your race is. I'm just out of curiosity.
It's a very
Daddy, how
personal
far
question.
can I go into this?
It's a very personal question.
Like, can I say mechanical wise what I am, or do we have our own name for our own race?
You are unique, so you would not really
I
know.
wouldn't
what
say the
the-
word Warforged, would I?
No,
Okay.
no,
I already got
because
stuff
you
for backup.
weren't. That was not your purpose. You weren't built for the Eberron Wars.
Right. I was just
you
built
have
to see
your
if I can make a more sophisticated form of a golem.
right. So you're
I am
as
a
far
child.
as far as what you are, like race wise, your dad would have told you that you are his son. You are
So I would
Nexus.
say I'm a child.
Yep, you are. Well, at least someone's child.
I am son of Nikolai. You may have heard of him. You may have not.
It does not ring a bell. But
Famous ward-hardened ward wizard.
Wait.
Necromancer.
come again?
My father's accolades. He's a war veteran, a necromantic wizard.
Oh,
This was a long time ago.
yes. Okay. Well, So, you say that you're looking to kidnap some people.
Cultists.
One person.
Like you. Cultists like you. Like this little fake one I see right here, and then this one in a robe that I see who... I don't even know who this guy is, but they look like cultists, even though I'm not buying this one's disguise.
I'm a loyal follower of Helm, and
Please
we're going
stop.
to look for a dragon
These are
cultist.
just guys.
Oh, he's really making me confused right now. I can tell he's like faking, but I don't know.
Hey,
We are
Balner,
allies.
you have the very strong scent of poop. You smell poop. With your keen smell, you currently smell poop.
At the top
Something
with shit.
nearby has just shat themselves.
I hate this.
And it seems to be coming in the direction of the trees. More specifically, behind Ricanthan.
Okay.
Do with that what you will.
Yeah. So I start smelling, and I'm like, okay, that doesn't smell good. So either there's something in the trees that you're hiding, or we're being followed, and I would prefer not to engage in combat today, or fight any more kobolds, or cultists, or fucking dragons, or land drakes, or
Agreed.
whatever the fuck they could throw at us. Just, I'd prefer not to stab things today. If I need to stab things, I'm just gonna burn the whole goddamn forest down.
Agreed.
Oh, and then just a little quick out of character question. I did rescue some people, and they're like they're somewhere. Is that right?
They are right behind you inside the forest.
Yeah.
Probably the people that shit themselves.
Yeah.
I swear.
Okay, so back in character, I'll be like, okay, well, I'm starting to get a vibe, a little uneasy about it, but I don't sense anything bad from you, and I honestly right now I trust you the most. I did fight off some kobolds earlier, and I do have some people in these trees that I rescued. So I mean, maybe we could get them to safety, and then I mean, I'd love to hear more about this kidnap plan you have. I'm quite interested in that.
Affirmative. Tell them
Okay.
that time is of the essence. The
Okay.
dragon is still about.
Yeah. Okay. And
Yeah.
then I could just go get the people.
Okay.
I would like to look around. I know what said dragon looks like, and I know how much my hatred for said dragon is now. Can I look around at the sky and see if Senor Big Blue Asshole is in the sky?
As you look up into the sky for a big blue asshole, You do not see said sphincter in the vicinity of
Said
what you
sphincter.
can see in this area. You are low to the ground. It's
He's
still
pretty
kind of
obvious if he's in.
sure, but you still have a tree line and other things that are up and taller,
Mhm.
like north of you, that you can't see past. But as far
Can he
far
sniff it?
east, west, and south that you can see, and again west, you still have the tree line, so you still don't have too far. You've only got a little bit above you. You do not see said sphincter, but you do see some darker clouds rolling in, as though a storm
do
is on its way.
Ooh, that makes me jittery.
And at this point, Ricanthan gets the people out, and the smell of poop is super strong, and you can tell the baby has pooped itself, and they have nothing to clean it up with, so they're just kind of holding on to the baby that's pooped itself. I imagine for expediency's sake, you guys show them the path, get them back into the keep proper, and then come back
Clean
out.
it in the river.
The river is actually not here. There is a mound of bodies further upstream, and there's a flood that is further upstream. So
I have no
you
idea what
don't
you're talking
see.
about.
You don't see. This is all flood.
I'm saying we can clean the baby in the river.
But that's what
There's no
there
river.
is no
Right,
river.
right. I thought we were next to
Let's
another.
just get the people back into the keep.
Yes.
Yeah. So the
Yes,
people are back into the keep, and you guys are now back down here. And as you were, wherever you would like to attempt to go, you have found the person you were originally trying to go out to find. Now it's up to you if you are going to continue further along the mission of capturing said person in purple, or take a much longer rest and then trying again the following day.
If that's an option,
I was gonna say, can I look at them and say, I didn't want to say anything out loud, but you all do look like you're quite tired, or you look beat up like quite a bit.
So, I don't. Okay. When did you arrive?
When did I arrive?
So he will tell you that he arrived, he was able to see, he came from further south, and he saw he saw smoke. And so he felt...
Did you see the dragon do the...
Well,
He
he felt compelled to come and help. He kind of looked up. He looked up, and something in the stars told him to keep going. And so he followed, he went towards the smoke, coming up and cresting over a hill, and he saw a huge blue dragon just wreck the center of this town, presumably about the same time you guys were in that vicinity. Since then, he has been trying to duck down inside the wheat and hide as much as possible within the trees to try to figure out what was going on, before he heard a crying out of a woman. He went to investigate, and that's when he said he threw a rock at a kobold. A couple of them stormed after them. He dispatched them, and then he found this group of people, and then you are here. Here's where you are.
Cool.
has Red Bear been with us the whole time?
Yes, he's right here.
I'm surprised he didn't
That
say
one does
no
look
dumb
quite
shit.
drunk. I don't know how much he's been. I don't know how much he's had.
Yeah, that's why he's not saying any dumb shit, because he's drunk.
Oh, we need to get him drunk more often.
Oh my god.
Looks very out of it.
So I'll give him like the quick recap. So the big ass dragon that you probably saw that
Yeah.
attacked just a few minutes ago. I don't know. I think it was probably an hour or so ago. Yeah, that was us that he attacked.
Oh, really?
So yeah, we're a wee bit fucked up.
That
we-
definitely explains a lot. You know, just being full on with a dragon fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes.
We actually don't have one of our allies right now. He is currently
Really?
resting.
Oh,
We had to use some magic that you don't call upon very often. We had to try to bring him back from the dead.
We petitioned a god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I'm assuming you did this in the cultist keep.
In the
okay,
town keep, we are not cultists.
let's stop calling it the cultist keep because then they'll get annoyed. This is the actual keep. We have killed we have killed a lot of cultists. As you can see, my friends here and here have taken some disguises and some things to try to help us when we go out.
And Beau has disappeared.
God damn it!
What?
Where'd he go?
Not that none of you people see this. You don't see it. Nobody's gonna see that with a 25 as Beau is gone.
God, I'm gonna have to take the observant feat just to
I already have
to
it.
prevent this.
I could have sworn I saw this little fake person, but now there's.
No.
Did I see like an aberration or something?
That was a figment of your imagination.
Really?
Well, I mean, we know it's Beau, and we know he just.
No, you
He
don't
just
know.
disappears.
You're explaining what has happened as you
Okay.
guys are walking through the forest, and when you get to a point, you'll realize you have no idea where the fuck Beau is. Right now, you're still explaining what you know, as you guys are either deciding to if you're deciding to continue on or not. I imagine you guys are walking towards a destination and purpose.
We taking that long ass rest out of character.
Yeah, I mean,
We would
He's
die
a-
if we tried to encounter anything else.
the knowledge that I know, like the amount of Royal Guard and things, it's gonna be a hell of a crapshoot, and I don't know if I'd bet on us this time. We have a drunken halfling. We have
Two magic
we're
users
missing
out of magic.
we're missing our Goliath friend. I think myself and Nexus are pretty tapped magically. I don't know if I can speak for Nekusar, but I'm probably sure he's pretty close to tapped, if not tapped. I don't.
Oh no, I'm rested on the magic. It doesn't take
Okay.
that long.
Yes.
Fastest of his breed to get their energy back quicker.
But we can do this. Beau wants to go, and that's about when I look around. When I mentioned Beau, and I start looking around, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Beau's gone. You have no
Uh-oh.
idea where the fuck he went.
Oh yeah, no, I'm. That's just the. God damn it! Where did he go this time?
Can you sniff him
and-
out with
Apparition.
your trunk?
Maybe he wasn't even real at all.
Oh no, he's real. He's just
He's
a stealthy
tiny
little
and
motherfucker.
sneaky.
Okay, I understand that.
So are you guys
Good
going
trunk.
back to the keep to long rest then?
Yes.
Yeah, unless the party had a different thing, I think that was the consensus.
Well, Beau's the one who had the key to the door. He's kind of gone now.
Well, I mean, Red Bear goes, I'll just shut it. Ting. I can't lock
Are we
it.
locked out now?
No, you're... No.
Locked. We
And
closed it.
it's not locked. Well, I guess you could... no, you can. You can try to lock it. You can certainly try to lock it if you...
I'm thinking of
geez.
modern day doors where they lock when you close them. It's a gate. My bad. Yeah, we
So-
rest and we going back to the keep and resting.
Okay.
So as I will say one point of flavor there. As we go up, we know that Beau's not with us, and we know Beau has the key.
Yes.
I will ask one of the guards nicely if they can just stand down here at the tunnel, and keep watch. One of our members hasn't returned. In his
Easy-
scouting.
Easy enough. You guys have saved enough people that is taking a basic request like that from you. Not even a question. Easy enough.
Okay.
One of them goes down and kind of stands off to the side. Periodically, they look in.
We need
And
to
then they
give
just-
them the description that he's disguised as a kobold so they don't
We
kill
have
him.
to tell that. Not every kobold. Kill a kobold, but not kobold.
Oh,
Ask him what god he serves. If it's
that-
anything that you don't know, it's him.
If it looks like
Okay.
shitty makeup, just shoot on sight.
No. No. No.
Ask about a
Just-
god. Makeup is an ally. Looks like a
Yes,
kobold.
makeup's.
Got it. Yeah.
Strange.
You can count on me.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Um,
Give him a pat on the head.
Oh, I give him 10 gold, and I will mark it off.
Oh god damn!
Damn.
You just basically
He's
turned him
gonna-
into a prostitute.
He's gonna. Sir, are you are you sure?
I am positive. You guys have done enough
That's-
for us.
That's 10 months'
Ah.
salary right there.
Exactly.
Well,
Thank you. Thank you very much. And he tucks it underneath his breastplate.
I was gonna say
January's
titty.
ones, they are.
Breastplate. Okay, Beau, with your 25, as you disappear yet again, and kind of travel through time, and then pop back into whatever fucking hellhole you have found yourself in. What is it you would like to attempt to accomplish here today?
Oh, I already placed myself on the map where I snuck off to.
I see you. Yep.
Yeah,
Are you
That's like-
inside or on top of the roof as per usual?
I'm inside.
Okay.
And that's the honor guard with the person with the.
Yes.
Okay.
inside on the roof. You forgot that flavor.
No. Wrecked.
And they're just standing there in the middle of the road. Kind of
They
in a group.
are patrolling, but it's kind of in that general area. There appears to be about 12 guards, and then who or whatever this entity is in purple.
Right. I'm gonna try to get right here, and I'm just gonna join their patrol. Walk right behind them in the back.
You gonna die.
Okay. Go ahead and make a deception check.
I'm kind of good at these.
Still with advantage because of your outfit, and you took
fine.
care to be stealthy, so you were quiet and slow, and so sweat has not made the makeup run off yet.
A 16.
Okay, and I gotta do.
So the turn order thing pop up, and my heart rate about went through the roof.
This guard at the end looks at you and looks back, and just you are all walking in a line here.
Alright,
And,
follow them. And eavesdrop on whatever's being said.
Okay. Give me a investigation check with advantage. As you're trying to listen in for specific things to perk your ears.
Oh,
Fuck. Yes. Good job.
we know the true name of that fucking dragon.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Hell yes! We know the ancient incantation to seal this bitch.
Goodbye, baby dragon.
So you know that the person in the purple robes is a woman, and her name is Frulam. 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 She kind of walks around through some of the other buildings that haven't been ransacked or destroyed by the dragon, and when the dragon, like, sometimes the dragon will come overhead and turns away from wherever she is to go into a different direction.
Okay.
you pick up that they are definitely Cult of the Dragon, working for someone they keep calling the Dragon Lady. They talk about how they've raided other communities around the green fields, so kind of in the general area. And something about dragon eggs, but you don't get too much information about that.
Oh.
That is what you get. Dragon eggs, dragon lady, and
Can you spell her name one more time? Sorry.
Frulam.
Thank you. I thought I had it right. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. With that information, I'll just hang out with them all night or whatever time of the day it is, and just follow them around, see what happens.
Okay.
Is it safe to do the long rest button?
Not until Beau's back, I bet. I would bet.
How long, Beau? How long are you wanting to stick with them? It's probably early afternoon now.
I'm gonna go with them to wherever they rest.
I.e., fuck him.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you guys can do your rest. I'm gonna sleep with these guys tonight.
You'll have your rest too if they don't fuck with you.
You
Which they will.
you are okay. The rest of you can hit your long rest button.
Yay.
Griz, you can hit it twice. And so instead of -4 to everything, you will be -2 to everything. So a little bit better for things. You don't feel quite as weak, but you've slept all day and all night.
Xbox time.
Beau, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As these entities, these things are walking faster than you, and so you are having to you have to briskly walk, not run, but briskly walk to keep up.
Oh, my feat I took at level 1 gives me speed 30.
Well, fuck that then.
Yeah.
I didn't know you took a speed boosting feat. Did you take
Yep.
mobile or something?
No, it's a squat nimbleness.
Well, disregard that fucking Constitution save then.
You pissing me off.
No, it's good. That's all good. As this group goes through a couple of houses, speaking to other things in a language you do not understand, but it sounds very familiar to what you think is Draconic. So you're not sure what everything is said. That's why you didn't get too much information just overhearing things. Before long, as it's, probably about 3 hours into this, getting into kind of early evening, maybe about 5:30 or so, at this point the clouds are dark overhead, and wind is kind of picking up. And you guys actually go. I will ping you here. You guys go off the map, off this area, heading more towards the a nearby large cliff face, and you follow them into. Where is the nope? Yep. Come on, load. You follow them to a wide swath of grass that's trampled down. But there is almost still an endless supply of creatures or entities, things here. When you walk in, there are a mix of humans now, kobolds, those larger land reptile things. There's a lot of just footprints that are kind of deep into the mud of even larger beasts than those land dragon lizard mabobbers. And they kind of go not necessarily the middle, more like a northeast section. Easy for direction. It may not, the direction's not actually northeast, but a more northeastern section of the camp of this large circle-ish. Excuse me. Okay. They are much more alert and organized here than they are in Greenest. I need you to make another check. Disguise check. I apologize. Deception. There it is. One of those words. I need you to make one more deception check.
13.
Okay. As you are kind of following them, looking around, you're starting to not keep up with them as you're trying to gather more and more information. And there appears, maybe about 120 feet away, there appears to be a creature that looks like your Goliath friend. Look, at least dark gray in complexion. Large, tall, like 7'8", built, really strong. He has two great axes, one in each hand. And he's kind of looking at you very intensely. Like, out of everything that's around, all the commotion, all the different things, for whatever reason, he has beelined onto you. And he starts making long strides towards you. Not running, but not taking his time. What would you like to do?
And you said this is a Goliath of some...
It appears to be a Goliath. Large, tall, a tall, gray, or darker gray-skinned entity, with able to hold large axes in each hand. For whatever reason, staring intently at you and taking long strides towards you. Again, not in a rush, but made eye contact.
All right, I'll just continue walking through the camp.
Okay. As you continue walking through the camp, he is getting closer to you. He's now 60 feet away.
Boy, you got Mr. X on your ass.
All right, just continue about my business.
Okay. He comes up right behind you and he goes, "Hey, you, little one."
Turn around and look up at him.
He kind of looks down right at you. You want to play some bones?
I nod my head.
Ha ha ha! Perfect! Come on! And he kind of gestures. His great axe hits the ground, and he drags it across as though he's going to, like, instead of you're too short for him to pat you on the back, so his weapon's coming down to pat you on the back with the blunt end of the entire blade. And as it gets closer to you, you're able to see this thing is just the blade width is almost as wide as you are tall.
Okay. I'm going to actually have my own set of weighted dice, so I'm gonna insist that we use those for our game of bones. I'll just pull them out. I won't speak, but I'll pull them out of my pack and sit down with them prepared.
Perfect. Come, table over here. And he leads you over about more to the outskirts of the camp, where more of the soldier-like people are. He gestures to a table. He sits down. There is a dwarf whose face has like blisters, and where the blisters are, no hair grows, but all around the blisters, hair does grow. So he's got a very spotted beard. It's not full. It's not lush. He's missing a couple of teeth. He's probably never had a bath in at least a century that you can tell.
So Brandon in real life.
Oh, dang.
I love you, Brandon. I'm sorry.
Dang, you're gonna die soon. Rip, listen, if Nexus doesn't make it next time, we all know Brandon didn't do anything. He's completely innocent. Anyway, you as you sit down, there's you, there's the Goliath, there's the dwarf, and a female drow sits down. And you throw out your dice, you set them down on the table, and they each have their own set of dice.
All right. I started the game with 10 gold, so I'm gonna push all 10 of my gold out as my starting wager.
Damn. Okay.
'Cause I go big or go home, and if I go
Apparently
home, it's
so.
gonna be in a box, so might as well spend
Right.
all my gold.
Alright, so we need to get some dice. There's the dice. I'll just roll that 3 times, I guess. I can't find all my sets of dice. So what we'll do, since you have weighted dice, I'll let you roll with advantage.
All right. What would you like me to roll?
So the bones is each player agrees to put ante. You put in 10 gold, so the rest of them are going to put in 10 gold. The dwarf complains and bitches that he only wants to put in 6. And the Goliath, he still has one axe in one hand, and he kind of spins it and shoves it into the dirt and goes, "Then you're not playing." And the dwarf goes, "Okay, here's the other 4, man. Jeez." So everybody puts in the 10 gold. Each of us gets 3 dice, and then we will go around in a clockwise around the table. You are invited to go first. On your turn, you can choose to stand or roll, to roll more. If you stand, the next player can take a turn. And it's basically blackjack. You got to get 21, don't bust, get closest to. And once everybody goes around once, we're gonna say the results.
Okay. What dice do I roll?
So it's D6s.
So I roll
You get
3d6s.
3d6s with advantage. Excuse me.
Do you know off the top of your head the advantage code for the roll 20 chat?
ADV /R ADV 3d6, I think. Nope, that wasn't it. It's ADV after it. That roll with advantage. I see 3, 3, and 2. I don't see where it rolled with advantage. Nope. Let's Google it. Roll 20 /R with advantage. Do.
I can just roll it twice, it's fine. So it was 13 both times for me, so that will be my roll.
Oh, so you would do /R 6d6 KH3. Keep highest 3. That would be your rolling with advantage, I guess.
Okay, so I got a 10.
Okay, so that's your number, and I don't know if this will work. 66. Keep. No, I don't have advantage. I just do regular. Or this, the dwarf does regular. It's not. Okay, so the dwarf puts his cup down, kind of, excuse me, opens it and looks, and then he's going to take 3 more dice and roll those. And then he says, I'm gonna raise your ante here a wee bit there, little one. 2 more gold. Onto you, you bloody drow. He's not a very nice person. The female drow goes, that was not very nice. I'm fairly certain that the rest of your face can be as fucked up as where you're missing your beard if you'd like.
Well, damn.
She rolls. And she grabs 3 more dice to roll. And she forks over the additional 2 gold for the upped ante. And then it comes over to the Goliath, and he's kind of looking around. There is an observance about him that you've not seen in the other Goliath that you know. This one appears to be very perceptive in looking at things, and looking at you in particular after your first roll. And he just kind of chuckles, and he goes, another 2 gold, I think I can do that. Plops it down on the table. And then he rolls. And he takes 2 more dice. All right, little one, it's your turn to you get an opportunity here to fall in line with the rest of the upped ante and potentially add a couple of dice to your hand there. What are you gonna do?
So, out of character, if I don't have any more gold, what would be my choice of action? To bust or to?
You can bow out and say that you it's too rich for your blood, or you can put something up that might be worth 2 gold, or you can do all kinds of things. You can it's a gambling game. You can put your fake gold watch on the table.
I will. I'll put
Ballner,
down one
you're
of my.
muted.
I'll put down one of my daggers that's worth 2 gold. And
I was gonna say, out of character, we should all have money.
Yeah, he put everything down.
I put all 10 gold down.
No, but I'm
I
talking
have
about
100 gold.
No,
we got
you
the
guys
1,000 and
never split
split
that up. I don't remember you
We
guys
did,
splitting
Yeah,
that up.
let's go.
Oh.
No,
I
that
put in
went.
amount of victory.
Yeah, to my
wasn't-
recollection, you guys picked it all up, and then said you guys would divvy it up later,
Yeah,
because
that's when
you.
first got it. The episode after that, we divvied it up.
Okay, well, you should have 110 gold then, according to them.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't here last session. I will put down 2 more gold pieces then.
Okay,
for a
you
total of
get
12.
however many dice extra you would like. You rolled 3 initially. You got your results. You still have advantage on the rolls. You can add however many you would like.
Well, the statistical average on 3 dice is an 11, so I can roll 3 dice and possibly get this. I'll choose to roll 3 dice, and I will not use my advantage.
Just okay. All right. Roll your 3 dice.
Good God.
A 6.
I got
So you
a character question.
What's that, Nexus?
With that advantage, does he have to take the higher one? Since it's in favor of what you roll. Like, if you rolled higher to bust with advantage, can you choose to take the lower dice instead? Or are you forced to take the highest one?
I have no clue.
Because in any other scenario, it would be the highest one, but this is a gambling game, and advantage is supposed to be in his favor.
Let me read the rules.
Because combat-wise, you have to take the highest.
Okay.
Unless you
I
have,
would
like, the
say
lucky
that
piece.
with weighted dice, you have a higher chance of getting the numbers that you want. So I would allow you to choose either or.
So the definition of advantage is you must use the higher of the 2 rolls if you have advantage, or use the
Right.
lower if you have disadvantage.
So that's
Figured that.
in combat and skill checks that makes sense, but in weighted dice, you're able to roll them in such a way to your favor, and instead of you saying, "Well, I'm going to pick all 6s," that's no fun. So instead, I give you advantage, and I would allow you to choose either result.
Okay. So I'll choose the 9. So that'll put me at 19,
That will put you at 19.
and I'll stay there.
And the Goliath looks around the table and he goes, "All right, Ralph, what is it that you got over there, you fake bearded bastard?" And the dwarf kind of looks around and goes, "I got you all this time. I'm gonna win the whole pot, you hear?" And he reveals his dice. A total 17 here. Ha ha ha! And he reaches out for the pot and starts pulling it into himself, before the drow puts her hand on his and goes, "Not so fast." And she lifts up her cup, and it is 18.
Ooh.
And she goes, "That pot is not yours." And the Goliath kind of looks over at you and just stares at you really hard and goes, "You're new to the excuse me, sorry, wrong exit. You're new to the table. Why don't you reveal yours next?"
All right, I pull it up, revealing a 19.
And the drow goes, "Oh, are you serious again?" And the dwarf goes, "I never bloody win at this fucking table. God, my quartz hammer, this is ridiculous." And the Goliath looks around and goes, "Wow, 19. That is a strong hand. Strong hands." But, and he lifts up his cup. And I shit you not, I rolled a fucking 21 total.
How dare you?
But I think this time, this pot here belongs. And he puts his big meaty hand over it, and it covers all of it. And looking at his hand, there are tattoos all the way down his arm. And looking at like his fingers, the fingers are huge. They're the size of blood sausages. And he does have like dark black claws. They're not talons or anything, but they are to a point. And as he puts his hand down, just very quickly rakes up, all of that gold, puts it into his pouch, kind of looks around. That was a great game. That was close. That was close. It was neck and neck all the way around. But you are no kobold, friend.
And with that, I smudge off my makeup and be like, "Yeah, I've been wearing this all day. Frulum didn't want me hanging out with the patrol if I didn't look draconic and menacing enough. Some of the other guards made me wear this. It's terribly embarrassing. I'm sorry."
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Can I use my mercy dice?
No.
Your mercy dice.
No.
Ooh. Explain the use of your mercy die here, my friend.
Pisses himself.
I'm,
How are you asking for mercy here? Because he has been staring at you intently almost since you walked in. How is this going to work?
I'm a lifelong con man and a liar, so I know how to play and deceive people. And this is a life or death situation. If I'm found out to be a spy right in the belly of the beast, I could be killed right here and there. So I feel this is worth asking divine intervention for.
From what god?
One of my many.
No.
Let's go with
One of my many. I
go with
like
that.
it.
We have 2 druids in the party, so I'll go with the god Sylvanus this time.
That should be at disadvantage then. Because
Bitch,
you're not
you're
the
gonna
druid.
burn. You are gonna burn.
I feel like the reason he explained is something all thieves already know they go into, and it's not a good enough reason to just hope that the universe deals with it. Like, imagine if Deadpool got in this type of situation. It was just like, oh, the universe is just gonna work for me since I'm an assassin. No, you gotta have a skill to have that shit pulled through.
I do have
Let's
a skill
see.
called deception.
Yeah, so you don't get your mercy dice for that. You
That
gotta
says-
use your deception.
Let's see.
Please don't bury the poor man.
Oh no, he wanted to sell me. Fuck him.
Yeah, whose side are you on, Nexus? I'm making sure you're turned off.
Good RP.
I
Good
will,
RP.
I'll let you add a d10 to the roll.
All right,
Damn.
let's roll this deception check.
Let's roll that deception check.
For
And you can take.
25.
Okay.
It's because the Goliath is stupid. The only reason.
No, I don't think that Goliath is stupid.
Most of them are.
That Goliath is smart as fuck if he pinged him out pretty quickly.
It's paint though, but I get what you're saying.
Also praying to my god. We'll have a word.
Don't die.
Please.
As the Goliath like looks you over, listening to your story, he his hand comes up and he smacks it on the table and starts laughing uproariously. They made you wear that silly shit.
Yes, go ahead and laugh at my embarrassment.
With every smack that he hits his table with, and as he lifts his hand up, there's a crack in the table.
Oh yeah.
He does not. He does not. You can tell he does not understand or know or care to control his strength, and just laughing like he does. He's almost in tears. Like you see them forming as he's giggling, to the point other people are looking around, and the dwarf next to you starts laughing just because he's laughing. Like it kind of is contagious. It's one of those things where somebody's laughing. I want to be part of that. I want to laugh too, to feel like I'm involved. He goes, oh man, well met, friend, well met. So, you were in the town with Fulram, huh? Did you find the item we're looking for?
Unfortunately, another day passes and the item is still out of our reach.
So it has been for the past 3 days. Well, I guess 2 weeks, as we've been on this crusade for the lady herself. Where are my manners? I am Gregory. And you are?
I am Beau.
Beau, I have not seen you in camp before, but now that I have been entertained by it. I am sorry that I did not meet you sooner.
We shall be lifelong friends. It's as if you and I have known each other forever, and so we shall tell everyone.
Indeed,
Gregory
indeed.
And Beau, friends.
Come, Beau. Come, we must... I think there is a stew tonight, and some ale. Come! We will feast and drink until it is time to raid again.
I go and do so because I love me some Dragon Colt. That's why I'm here.
Who the fuck uses their real name?
I do.
Why would you do that?
It's not a lie.
I mean, it's like the perfect disguise.
It really,
But, like,
it is genius.
If we see him, or if someone hears the Resistance talking about Beau, he's fucked now.
Well,
And he won't even know that they know.
Nobody even knows my real name. They just know that I'm a follower of different gods.
Yeah.
We
Actually,
know he's Beau.
Actually, every single thing that everybody knows about me is a lie besides this guy.
So we never called him Beau before?
Probably
I think
have.
we have.
I mean,
yeah.
maybe, but because everything he has said has been a lie, you don't know if that's his real name.
Yeah, we don't. I'll be honest. I don't believe.
have,
I believe nothing.
Yeah, you would have no idea. So Beau, he takes you a little bit further into the camp, and there's kind of a line to the quote kitchen area, but as soon as he's walking up, like he's just walking through people. He just tramples over them, no fucks given. People eventually move out of the way. You're just following behind, like, all right, yeah, I'm just with the big guy, with the big guy. And he gets up front, and he kind of he looks back. He goes, "Beau, stay here, my friend. I'm gonna go get us something special." And he goes into the tent, and the rest of these people are looking at you like daggers in their eyes, like, what the fuck did he do to get on Gregory's good side? What?
We're friends from grade school.
And I bet Gregory believes that shit too.
Probably. Gregory comes back with two loaves of bread, what it looks like, in one hand, but each of them have what looks like a wooden spoon in them. And then a couple of large, actually with his hand, about 4 large tankards of ale, and he kind of does a head nod to you to follow him, and he kind of looks at a table. And he goes, "Move," and the people that are on there just get up and go. He sets down 1 mug for you and 3 for him. And it looks like, now that you're closer to it, it's a dark brown bread that the center has been cored out and a meaty, thick stew has been poured in. And then
bread bowl.
it's a bread bowl,
Like a bread
yes.
bowl. Yeah.
It's a bread bowl. And then the cap, the top of the bowl is kind of sticking in on its side in a wooden spoon. The liquid is also some sort of dark brown liquid. Do you partake of said food
I
and
do.
drink?
I loudly exclaim towards the keep. I'm like, this looks fantastic. I can't even imagine what those poor wretches in the keep are eating right now.
Gregory goes, yeah, it won't be long before those poor wretches could be us. There are plans in the work, my friend. You're gonna have to be part of them. With that disguise, I don't think anybody but me recognized you as being different. We might need you, actually. We will need you to infiltrate that and get some information for us. Maybe you can find the weakness that we can exploit.
That I can do. Us halfling we look trustworthy to some of the taller races. It throws them off.
You know, I see that. It's a size thing. But at first I wasn't quite so trusting, but after that game, and those guys making you wear that hideous makeup, you should always be true to yourself. Don't be anything other than who you are. That's what my motto. Anyway, eat up and drink up. So
I'll look over towards the others if they're in the area, and it's like, I may have been dressed as a kobold, but at least I wasn't a beardless dwarf or a non-spider worshipping drow female.
that gets another loud roar from him. He smacks that sable and it cracks a little bit off to the side. The stew is kind of the meat of the stew is kind of a spicy meat. And the stew is very thick with a lot of, actually surprisingly, a lot of vegetables in it. It's the bread is a rye bread, and
Oh, no.
that's
Beau has IBS. This won't be good.
and the stew is very thick and hearty. And the pint that you're given, I don't know if you've ever had Guinness, but it tastes just like Guinness.
All right.
Smells like Guinness.
I will
Guinness.
eat and drink the night away, and then take my long rest next to my
Yeah.
new pal Gregory.
Of course.
You're gonna be little
Yes.
skinny.
Long rests all around. All right. Morning comes for those of you in the keep. We will segue into the keep. Morning comes. First of all, Griz, again, you feel 50% is at best at this point, but you feel like you can accomplish something. You want to accomplish something, whether that's break down a wall or use a halfling as a bridge. You're not entirely sure. You feel like you need to do something. You wake up, first of all, you are fucking hungry. You are starving. It has been, in your mind, decades since you've last eaten. It has been so long that the smell of bacon that is currently being fried in this keep has made you start to drool, and you have nothing else in your mind. Bacon, 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 bacon. You go straight for food.
Okay, so when I did my long rest, do I
Mhm.
restore just 1 HP or full?
You should be able to hit the long rest button and hit full, and then be done. Because you're gonna get 2, so you're gonna get the full resty rest, and I need to do that for Redbeard here. There we go. He is done.
There we go.
Nexus with a long rest, 1 more point of exhaustion is gone. And then I think Balner, you should have no points of exhaustion now. You should be good.
I'm
Um,
God.
Sir,
I was at level 3, and you told me to remove 2, so that put me down to level 1. If I take away another one,
no,
it's
no.
gone, right?
Put you down to 2. I apologize.
Oh, I thought
if
you
I
said remove 2.
No, it puts you down to level 2. I apologize.
Okay.
So
So I'm
now
at
you
level
are at
1 now.
level 1. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dream sequence or whatever that was or something
System
seemed to help you reduce at least one of those points. So you should only be at 1. Everybody else should be at no points of exhaustion except this guy who is a -2 to everything because he got 2 long. I will count that as 2 long rests due to just the pure state
would
of,
like to-
resurrection sickness.
I would like to say, before I took my long rest, I went in to massage Griz's muscles to try and give him back his strength. I don't know if he had the strength to fight back or not, but it was a therapeutic massage, nothing else.
Griz has no reaction to you rubbing his muscles while he is sleeping. He doesn't seem to react in any way.
I hope that helped.
Morning has had you all, except for Beau, smell bacon. What
Beau
would you like to
smells
do?
bacon or Grizz smells bacon?
He said everybody except for Beau.
Oh, okay.
You're all waking up. We're segued to the group at the keep.
Rude.
Yes,
There-
I'd like to
here
head
there
up
be
to
bacon.
the pillow pets. I'd like to head up top to the pillow pets or to the top towers and stuff and look
Okay.
around and see if I can see any sight of this guy we're supposed to be capturing.
Sure.
I will join him.
Sure.
Same.
Okay. So, as you all are deciding to make your way up to the whatchamajiggers, the hookamabob. Where is my button? Oh, I had to go back. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The parapet.
hell
There it
no.
is. As you guys make your way up to the parapet and looking around, the first thing you all notice is it's raining. Here there be rain.
Love it.
Is there... I would love if there was a rain button. Please let there be rain. Please let there be rain.
Nexus is going to start dancing because Nico likes the rain.
Yeah, there's rain. Awesome. Okay. So it is raining. So you guys are putting on, or more, some of you I imagine, are trying to cover yourselves up more. Some of you are like, oh my god, thank you. Going up to the parapet, because of the rain, vision is limited. Those dark clouds, I did say they were coming. They are here. And they seem to be getting darker. Balner, due to your rage, you can see arcs of lightning in the clouds, but they're not normal bolts of lightning. It seems as though that dragon is maybe trying to start a storm by changing the elements and creating the necessary air friction needed and charge to create the storm. So you being more in tune with nature and Racanthan, are you with them at the parapet?
Yeah.
Okay, so you also have kind of that connection with nature that he does, but not in the same way. I feel like Balner is more nature-y than you are. I feel like you're I don't know how to explain it. I think that, in my opinion, the Circle of the Stars doesn't have as
What?
much of a connection to world so much as the universe.
Yeah.
So your perception is of a top-down even of above the clouds, and you get a sense that a storm is coming, but you're not sure how or why. Whereas Balner, you have this hatred and this knowledge, and something up there is shooting perfect arcs of lightning instead of it being crazy and wild like lightning is supposed to be. It's not. But up here, the parapet, looking out. First of all, obviously, there's the smoke is nigh but all gone. Only the temple still smothers. Everything else is gone. The river, the small river that was flooding, that has whatever dam of bodies there was has been pushed or moved aside as the river is now normal, but it has expanded wider. To the point that actually, Balner, you're not sure if that tunnel that you guys were using to come in and out is flooded or not, because it opened up right at the beach area of the river right there. So there is a chance that has some water or is completely underwater. You're not, from this distance, water is around there some way, shape, or form. But you do still see that there are things out there moving around, but due to your vision being obscured, you can make a perception check with disadvantage. And this is there's
or everyone.
You. Well, anybody who's up there, you can all make perception checks with disadvantage.
I have double sight. Does that help me at all?
That'd be a 7,
Double
yo.
sight is darkness and magical darkness.
I imagine I'm on the parapet, so I would do that. So I got a 6 as the
I will let you have a straight roll, as it's not necessarily a darkness thing. But it does give you some advantages. So I would say just a straight roll for you.
Is the highest at 12?
And yeah. Looks like.
I turn on windshield wipers for my eyes to help out. Those are my eyelashes. There is, I mean, water, rain, dark clouds. You do see things moving, but you have no clue who or what. And at this point, it dawns on you, where's Beau? You all saw Griz eating, but where's Beau?
Alright, so I'll walk down from the parapet, right?
Parapet. It's a parapet.
Parapet. Feeling good about the rain. That's, rain is, and nature druid is always kind of a welcome thing. I do get, the gut feeling, I would say, is this isn't a normal storm. Just like looking at some of the lightning patterns.
So the clouds moving in were normal, but something is trying to accelerate the process of an actual thunder and lightning storm.
Yeah, it kind of sounds weird, I would say.
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It doesn't
like,
have
lightning, and then like the thunder doesn't come right away, and it's like
there's no thunder. It's just
okay.
It's just a crackle, and you're like, there's no.
So I'll walk down. I'll stop by the feasting hall or the make sure that Griz is eating. Just like pop head in, and then head out, and then I want to head down to the tunnel, and I want to see if the guard.
So there
noticed
is.
If Beau came back.
So there is a guard there, but not the same one that you put there.
Okay.
There
But
is.
it's gonna be a simple ask. Did he come back?
That person is just actually one of the townspeople that you guys saved, and she goes, no, sir, nobody came up through here. We were very vigilant. The guard, he had to go take a rest. He stayed up as long as he could, but he was falling asleep, and he did the responsible thing, getting someone else to take a watch. And he told me he didn't see anybody coming in, and I haven't seen anybody either since I've been here. And I've been here since probably just before the crack of dawn.
Okay. And do I notice with all the water, is there any water coming in through the tunnel at the moment? If not, I want to fire a firebolt down the tunnel.
Okay.
Just to see. So I'll fire one firebolt down the tunnel to see if there's any water breaching the tunnel.
So you let it go the whole 120 feet, I think it gets, right?
I get 120 feet. Yes.
You fire it kind of down the shaft. It doesn't quite go all the way through. It's more halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
And right about the end where it starts to fizzle out, there is water.
Okay.
And you don't see light from the other side, but that could be just because there's vines and things growing down. It's raining. Plenty of other obstacles could be the reason why you don't see light at the end of the tunnels. But from what you shot, there is water. But as far as depth, you don't know, because the tunnel does slope down. Because you're on a hill. So it does slope down. So it could very well be there's water here, or it's more you can't really tell the angle of everything there.
Because I did take for this day. I took mold earth, so my thought was I could make try to make like a little trench to make it so there was like a walking path in case Beau came back, and the waters in case Beau comes back through that way. And the water was blocking it, so it at least kind of drained. I don't know. You're rolling on that.
You only got. Excuse me. Sorry. You only got the 120 feet, so you only got about halfway down the tunnel. You would have to investigate more.
I was gonna say, can I investigate a little bit more?
Yeah. You said you were shooting one down, and so that's what you saw with the one shot. Now, if you wanna keep going, you for sure. Yeah, you've got. Whatever, man. You go for it.
Yeah, I want to walk down, and just keep shooting. And if I start noticing a lot of water, I'll turn back, because then I'm just not gonna mess with it. But if it's just like a little bit, then I maybe will try to.
It is almost flooded. You could wade through it easily, being how tall that you are, but even for you, you estimate it even at its deepest, it's probably just at neck level for you. Okay. And that's only because of the slope and how everything traveled up. It's not halfway. It is less than halfway, but it's still enough for it is still enough of a distance that somebody would have to swim.
Okay. So I'll come back. I'll tell the person that the tunnel's flooded. I don't think he's gonna return this way. If you want to stay down here, you're more than welcome to, but I think our friend's gonna have to come through the main entrance. And then I'll relay this information to the rest of the group. I don't know if anyone followed me, but I'll relay that the tunnel's flooded, so Beau's gonna have to come in through the entrance instead of the back way.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we got a raid.
We did get a raid.
Does it look
Welcome,
like more
Triumph
than
and Wonder.
Does it look like more than 10 gallons worth? I have a spell to get rid
Oh,
of
yeah.
some water.
Oh yeah.
It is.
I mean, I can move water too, but
It is way more than 10 gallons worth of water. It's probably about a fourth of the way of the entire distance is flooded at this point. And so
Oh,
you're
wow.
probably about 60 feet of up to your neck. And maybe at some places even more. And that's just at the beginning. I mean, the further down you go, because it's a downward slope before you hit the edge of where the river was, it could be a swimming thing. You're not 100%.
Is it worth trying to clear it out for our element of surprise, or is it a lost cause?
I would guess it's a lost cause.
A shame.
We probably can revisit that theory when it stops raining. But I think we should go talk to the governor. I have a hunch, and I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong, but if you watch the lightning, and I'll point out the lightning.
Okay.
Watch the lightning, and then what should come after lightning? Thunder. And there's no thunder. This doesn't seem to be a storm. This seems to be maybe, my best guess would be it's maybe the dragon's trying to try to do something, and maybe that the storm is to electrocute the keep or electrocute everyone on top of the keep and make it easier to raid. So we might want to tell the governor's people not to be on the keep walls, because it might get real messy. But I could be wrong, and I'd love to be wrong. But
So as Bolner's pointing this out, and you guys are looking up, what you're seeing is single beam of lightning streak across the sky, but it doesn't spider web like lightning should. It doesn't jump and twist and arc like lightning should. Even when it's in the clouds, there's not a give and then a give, and there's no
It's a breath weapon.
there's no boom afterwards. There is no thunder with this lightning, and
Do we hear a roar every time we see a lightning, like a little roar?
no, it's raining. It's raining hard enough that, unfortunately, that is all that you hear. Is it pattering on the the top of the keep, on the walls, just the general splitter splatter as you're all stomping through mud and things. There's just too much other things, and it's so far above you that you don't
It's like in
hear
Skyrim,
any.
when the dragon roars, it also shoots its breath weapon. I
Right.
was wondering if you heard that with it.
You don't hear any of that. You're not sure if the dragon has to roar. You do know that when you guys were shot with it, it roared and then there was lightning. It did not seem to be during. And you don't know if it has to roar. Excuse me. You're not 100% sure. But what you do know is with every shot of this lightning in the clouds specifically above the keep get darker.
We probably need to evacuate.
mm-mm.
It seems like when the lightning comes, it seems to alter the area above the keep. I don't know much about dragon kind or their magic, but that seems like it's concentrating something on us. The clouds are darker around the keep.
I think we should get everyone down. I think we should make sure that there's no one on top of the keep walls or in the courtyard.
Agreed.
I don't know.
If it attacks the keep and we're under it, then we really don't stand a chance of not being killed by the debris.
Yeah, but if we start evacuating the keep, it's like room mass death.
Right. If we stay
So
in,
I think-
we're fishing in barrel.
I think we're screwed either way.
Right.
But at least there's the chance that we have a little bit of protection in the keep here, whereas we step outside, higher chance of them just straight up being in.
Or maybe some of us could escape while the rest of us are getting smashed by rocks.
Maybe.
Maybe. But I think we should tell the governor.
Definitely.
So I think we. I'll relay this message to everyone. I mean, everyone's pretty much here. I assume we'll pick up Griz from the hall unless he wants to continue eating.
Is
and then we'll.
Nekustar with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be with you guys.
I have an idea. You and Beau seem to be skilled in making disguises. We don't have much of a defense against onslaught, and we know that if they don't find that green mask, they're going to cast us away. Maybe, just maybe, they don't know exactly what it looks like. Could you try and craft a green mask as a last-ditch effort if we need to bargain?
If they figure out it's an illusion, we'll get wrecked.
True, but if they don't find it anyway, they'll lose value in us and destroy us anyway. Not foolproof at all, just a backup plan. A very ragtag backup.
Yes, I can see what I could do. I could try to fashion something, but it's not going to fool anybody who investigates it clearly.
Just a thought. But to the governor.
Griz, do you have any? I mean, Nekusar, Griz, our new friend, which I don't think we have an actual a name for yet.
Oh, yes. I never did
do
say
we-
my name, did I?
No.
Who you is? What you look like?
Who you is?
Oh, who I is. Okay, well, before I say anything back, yes, this definitely probably would be the best time to just kind of describe what my character looks like. Y'all have seen what he looks like. So, from his outward appearance, he appears to be a male human in his mid-20s. He's about 5 feet high, 5'9" tall, about 190 pounds if you could take a guess. He's beefy, he's muscular, but not in a way to where it looks like his muscles are like bulging out, especially with the fact that he's wearing a cloak. You know, you can't really tell. But he does seem a little bit off in the aspect that that he has a hood over his head, and so you can only really see like the lower half of his face, and his chin looks slightly more, like just ever so slightly more, angular, sharper than what you would normally expect out of a human. As for what he's like wearing as clothes, he almost kind of looks like he came straight out of a desert almost. I mean, he's wearing mostly cotton. He's wearing baggy brown pants. His shirt's more of like a cream white short sleeve. He has on leather armor and a brown shawl over that. And he's wearing like open-toed sandals with leather straps that attach at the ankle and midfoot. And over all of this is a white cloak that has buttons on it that parts at about the midsection to, kind of like allow for like an airflow. At his waist you see like a scimitar and a mace, and on his back is a black and white wooden striped staff with 4 prongs that come to a point in the wood, and then there's an orb at the top that looks like it was made out of pure outer space. And attached to his neck is a ocarina attached to like a string that goes around his neck. And like I said, the cloak is over his top half of his face, so you can't really see like, what color his eyes are or what his hair looks like yet. But he looks at Bowner because he did just ask, what's your name? And I look at him and I say, my name's Ricanthan.
Nice to meet you, Rick Canton.
Yes, it's wonderful to meet you too. I don't know if I got your name.
My name's Fowler.
Oh.
I say it in
Don't you dare.
It's saying in Druid.
Damn you.
Ah, I reply in Druidic. Wonderful to meet you, my friend.
I had a feeling.
So a
Don't suspect
series
the
of
comment.
grunts, growls, and bird chirps later.
Wait, hold on. It'd be cool.
That's right. You gotta
Like-
gotta puff up your chest a little bit, flurl everything out.
It'd be cool if his had like a fire crackling effect, and the other one had like space noises and shit.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So what
I'll
would you
turn to him
guys?
and say, I am Nexus. May I partake in your staff? And I kind of try and eat the top of his staff. I wait for permission, but
Wait,
my
you
mouth
wanna,
is open next to the staff.
wait,
Whoa.
you want to do what with my stuff?
He wants
Your
to put
staff
your.
looks. No, that's not what I mean.
He
His
wants to
staff
put your
looks
staff in
otherwor-
his mouth.
Stop.
He would
I don't
like
mean
to
it
put
like
your staff
stop.
in his mouth and bite down. That is what I heard.
I asked.
The whole
may I
shaft? or
The
just
they
tip?
the head
The
of
whole
the
damn
head of
thing.
it is what I heard. The head of your
whole
staff in his mouth. His mouth is open. He wants to put the head of your staff in his mouth. He would like to partake of your staff.
God, can I finish? My
No,
mouth
you opened the
True.
garage door. The rest of us were like,
I didn't finish. I didn't
"Ha."
finish. When I open my mouth,
Oh,
my
he's
tongue
gonna
comes out
finish.
and my tongue comes out, and it starts scanning it. I would like to take a closer look at the staff to see what type of energy it is. God damn it!
So you don't want to put it in your mouth. You just want to look
If
at
you
it.
put it in there, then I can investigate it better.
Oh, he can
not-
investigate it better.
I
But
would
I
be
don't have to.
overall. I'm a little bit wary at the idea. If you were to not like completely encircle your entire mouth around it and more or less just kind of keep it open while you scan it, I'd be more
Yeah,
open to
that's-
that
oh,
kind of an
yeah.
idea.
All right.
That's where I stop at. But if you put it inside my mouth, it'd just be a better check. The choice is yours.
As long as you don't completely close your mouth over it, I guess I'd be willing to oblige you.
Okay, I put
Okay.
a good
I
length
kind
of
of
the staff in my mouth, and
You
take
put.
it-
Wait. Hang on. I need to
What's
be
going
able to
on
hear
here?
this. How much of the staff are you putting into your mouth?
9.5
going on here?
inches of it.
so
9.5 inches of your staff, of your tall, thick staff,
okay, well
goes
I was-
into
Wow.
his
I was gonna say
mouth.
that
I can custom mending. I can fix it.
I was gonna
I'm
say
not gonna break it.
I was just gonna say that it's on my back. I go to grab it and I take it off and I hold it in my hands and I kind of
yes.
just
With both
I kinda-
hands, right? You hold your
I
staff
kinda
with both
hold
hands
it. Yeah,
as
I
you
kinda
guide
hold-
it into his mouth.
But like I do it really slowly because I'm really
Perfect.
cautious about it. I'm
Yes.
like, don't please
Yes.
don't do it. I very much love this stuff. I don't want anything to happen to it.
Oh, I mean,
While
I love
my
my
jaw
staff
is
too.
still
I don't want
open.
anything to happen to it.
My
Hell
jaw is
yes.
still open, but I can talk clearly. I will be very gentle with your delicate instrument.
Yes, you will.
Can I?
Ow.
Staff?
Just want to summon a fire elemental and make this all go away. And I don't give a shit who it kills.
Oh, this is fantastic.
You better hope it's yourself, because this is gonna
What?
stay with you forever. Don't
Nexus, what
forget.
is it that you are trying to discern with his staff inside your mouth?
I want to know what energy the top is, because he says it looks like outer space, and with Nexus knowing that his father and other allies can
Okay.
go
Okay.
to other planes, I just want
Um,
to know what energy it is.
So, Racanthan, is the tip of your staff the black and star-like head that you create? Is that what's at the tip of your staff? Is
Yeah,
did you
it's like-
did you mount it to the top there?
Yeah, it's like an orb, like an orb that sits atop
Right.
the staff. Yeah.
Well, it's considered tiny, so it's not like softball
I-
size. It'd be
I
more
was thinking
more
like-
golf ball size.
I was thinking baseball size. Like a smaller than a
Baseball.
softball.
Sure,
but
I'll
not
give it
as
to
big.
you.
better.
No, I'll give you a baseball sized shiny head on your staff. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Bigger the better.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, Nexus, go ahead and make a Arcana check with advantage as
Yes!
9.5 inches of this guy's staff is in your mouth.
This is canon. And I hope he fires like a cannon.
What is happening in this game?
Everything, man.
Well,
This is what happens when you go join a dragon cult. Your
Yeah,
fault.
damn right. The
You
advantage.
were here.
of-
This would have been
So-
prevented.
So skeptical the whole time.
20 goddamn 3 is my highest.
okay. With
I know
a,
exactly what his staff can do.
you
Okay,
know
stand it
that
back out.
you know that the energy that you get from the staff and him in general is similar to what you feel around Balner, but whereas Balner is I would say passionate and warm, almost to the point of burning energy. His is more calm and not necessarily cold, but definitely a
Devout of heat.
yeah, a not cold but not warm, and kind of just right temperature. But it's more, it kind of has a spark of divinity to it.
Ooh.
You are not entirely sure what what his capabilities are, but they are close to parts of you.
Similar. Oh, close to parts of me?
Yes.
'Cause
But
I don't
what
think I
parts
have
you
any-
don't remember?
Oh. So it's nothing like my other druidic allies. Both of them are quite rare.
They are both very rare. Where Balner is more primal in passionate and heat. This new friend is a spark of divinity and calm and distant in some way.
I have a question.
Yep.
Can I
You better not.
can I see? Okay, so like how I imagine this is happening is that staff is in his mouth.
So you're
he's
imagining
doing, whatever-
you're imagining your staff in his mouth. Okay, go ahead.
Sure, yeah. And he's doing his thing to kind of get an idea of what he's doing. And I kind of want to say that like I can start to tell there's a point where he might be enjoying it a little too much, and so I'm just like,
I
okay,
have no
I
expression
don't know,
on
and
my
I just
face.
pull it out.
So he doesn't have facial emotions. His face does not move. Like when you put your staff and allow him to insert 9.5 inches of it into his mouth and throat. First of all, his mouth is still wide open, and there's a light that shines, and it just kind of encircles, just woof, woof, woof,
Damn right, Adam. You got it right.
and just all around in his mouth, just going everywhere. But there's not like a look of there's kind of a look of confusion and a look of curiosity, but the only way that you know that is light of his eyes change from kind of coming down to up. Like his face doesn't move.
Adam's reading my
It's the
mind.
emotional reflections of his light of his eyes, and so
Okay.
there's not like there's no real like sexual tension. I'm just adding that because it's hilarious.
Okay.
But there's
okay.
no. It's not like he's getting any jollies or anything extra from it, but he does appear to be learning something from it.
Okay.
And
Hold
now
on
it's complete.
Okay, and then I just kind of I hear that and I retract it.
I start wiping off the tip with the cloth.
Oh no! Oh, I'll take that. I'll do it. I'll do it here,
Okay.
and then I'll take it and I'll just start doing that, cleaning it.
You're gonna start polishing your tip?
I was doing that for him.
You were. Okay, I'm done with it for now. I think we threw that one through the mud. Okay, so you guys dragon overhead creating the storm. You now have a better idea, Nexus, you now have a better idea what your new ally does and is. Beau. You wake up before Gregory. You are in the same giant, kind of giant's tent with him, and you're a little off-putting because you were sleeping separate, but now he's very much like hugged you like a teddy bear. Like you're his little sleeping teddy bear.
I'm his little teddy
Adam?
bear.
You
I will
and
pay
but
you extra money
it
to describe
is
this thing.
it is
I hope you didn't sleep on your
you
phone.
are laying on your back with your head on his shoulder, his arm kind of around you like this. It's warm. It's oddly comfortable. But you do wake up before anybody else.
Right.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna crawl out from under him.
Are you trying to be
Stealth check.
sneaky about it, or are you trying
Sure,
to just do it?
I'll be sneaky about it.
Are you? So hang on. Before you roll, are you trying not to wake him?
I'm trying not to wake him.
Okay. Then I need you to roll your stealth at disadvantage because he has his arm around you.
Yes, his rear end hurts.
And let me roll for him. Okay. You kind of just very gently kind of lift his arm up, and you wiggle free, and it kind of and keep sleeping.
Right. It's just us in his tent.
Yes.
All right. Does he look like he has any like books or notes or letters?
There is a table. There is a chest. There are some papers on the table if you would like to go and peruse.
Yeah, I'm gonna peruse at the papers really quick and see if I see anything of importance.
Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
19.
Ooh.
There does appear to be most of what you see are notes, are naming off the different towns that they have already raided, and that they, this town raided, nothing found. This town raided, nothing found. This town raided, nothing found. Nothing that you didn't already guess or know kind of situation. But one of them is in a nicer paper than the rest, and it's still kind of folded. And you look at the wax seal, and the wax seal looks to be of a 5-headed dragon.
Oh.
And kind of peeking at it just a little bit, it's in a language you do not know.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of the papers and I'm gonna fold it up just the same way that this paper's folded up.
Okay.
I'm going to use my candle and I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna light it and hold it maybe like an inch or two away from the wax seal. I'm gonna try to peel off that wax seal as delicately as possible with my dagger, and then I'm gonna place it on that paper I folded to resemble this one. And then once all that is done, I'm going to place that nicely folded piece of paper I can't read in my backpack.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check to not break the seal.
11? That's just a dexterity saving throw. Is there anything
A
you want
sleight
me
of hand might
to...
be better.
yeah.
That's up to Jesus. I mean God. I mean Daddy.
Yeah, sleight of hand would have worked too.
Okay.
Would that just add a 2 to it or something?
Yeah, it would just
Yeah.
make it 13 instead of 11.
So from what you can tell, you haven't broken it in any way, shape, or form. You put it back. You put it on one of the other papers, folding it, not an issue. Kind of putting things back into their place. There's a chest, or you can do what you would like to do.
I'm gonna pick the lock on that chest if there is one.
There is a lock.
All right, I
Give
will
me
attempt to pick
a thieves' tool check.
You do know if he catches you, that's literally your ass, right?
How do you know it hasn't already been?
Adam, I should not pay you extra money to describe the scene
it.
to me.
A 21.
Oh man, 21.
And,
Without issue.
Before I open it, I want to like look at it from the side to make sure it's not trapped, like a dart's gonna hit me in the face or
Sure,
something.
give me a investigation check. As you're doing all the right moves after your sleep. Intimidation, you're gonna intimidate him?
Yeah.
You better not shoot me, dick.
Oh, that's even worse. There's no-
That, it looks...
There's no way this is trapped at all.
Not only is it not trapped, you feel so foolish for even thinking that it could be.
Yeah.
You're in a tent. The guy's a brute. Sure, he's got some good eyes, but he held a decent conversation. And I mean, really, any other situation, you guys could have been best friends. But there's no
He's
way this is
excellent,
trapped.
Hicksbone.
Hey, I'm still not standing directly in front of it as I open
Sure.
it. I'm standing to the right side.
Yep. Okay. You open it up, and
Fireball.
nothing seems to be shooting out. There doesn't seem to be any like poison spray or anything coming at you.
Obviously, they don't have the right druid in that camp. Just saying.
Or
Right,
wizard.
what is inside this chest?
As you kind of finish opening it up all the way, and kind of it's a large chest. How tall are you?
I am 3'6".
You are peeking over the edge on your tippy toes, looking over it, and you just see a nice velvet cloth, red, kind of like a small, with a little bit of a sheen cloth is on top of whatever this is. And as you're looking over behind you, you hear, "What are you doing, Beau?" And that's where we
That's
will
that
end
ass.
tonight's episode
That's
of
that
Mythical
ass.
Rollers. Well done,
Hey, Tom.
everybody. Wow. Wow, today. Wow.
You took my brother. Yeah.
Some
took it.
brothers were had. Some sneaking
ass was
around
had.
has happened. Woo! This has
We made
been
a
this has been a
druid
great.
friend.
Made a druid friend.
We definitely made a druid friend.
This has
I'm
been
pretty sure, like,
great.
you're gonna be the yin to my yang. Like, you're the more mellow druid, and I'm the more I want to burn everything
You know-
down druid.
I'm kind of hoping it's gonna how that's gonna work.
I'm gonna corrupt him into my ways. Just FYI.
Who
Chill
says
him.
I want to corrupt him first?
Oh man. Oh man.
This guy
All
needs
right.
to
So, everybody on Twitch, thanks for tuning in and joining us. Mythical Rollers will be back tomorrow night at 8:00 p.m. Central Standard Time for Rime of the Froster Maiden, and then we will
Fuck
be
yes.
back Sunday night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for Descent into Avernus. And I think Turbo Nerds has a thing on Sunday too. Beau, you want to shout that out?
Yeah, every Sunday on the Turbo Nerds channel we play the Grim Hollow D&D. It's a horror-themed third-party D&D game. So come check us out Sundays at 6:30 CST.
Yeah. And for everybody out on Twitch, thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to follow, And let's see. Let's go share the raid love. Let's go raid somebody today. Let's see if I did that right. Is that how that works?
Can we
Is
start
that
a
not how that
hashtag?
works? Does that have to be a slash?
No, it's just raid and then whatever their name is.
That's what I did.
God, we need to start a hashtag, and I already got an idea for it.
Oh man, if I am like failing at this. It's not doing the raid. Let's try that. Nope, it's not working. What am I doing wrong, Turbo Nodes Pro?
I don't know. We just usually type in. Can you
Do
not?
I have?
Can you
Go
not
ahead.
raid if you're not affiliated?
I mean, they rated us, and they're not affiliated with me.
I don't know. That's how you do it.
Do I have to do it in their chat, or is it in mine?
It's in your chat.
Yeah, we rated one person before.
I have no clue. You usually just type in.
They're online.
There's when you go to it, it says that they have themes that might be suitable for some users. So maybe because they have that. I don't know. Try someone else. See if
Let's find someone else to raid. Who needs some love? Let's try them. They look like they can use some love.
I gave some love
Copy.
to that staff.
Hey-oh. Haste? Let's try that. I fail. I just can't
More than
raid.
that one?
I don't know. We did it once, and we have never done it again. It's a slash raid?
Slash raid, not exclamation point.
Well,
It
Sunny
should say
Biscuits.
wait 10 seconds and then raid now. If the button should pop up.
Well, I tried the slash.
Oh
There it
yeah.
goes.
There it goes.
It's going.
Hey! There it is.
There it goes.
Boom shakalaka. Awesome.